Hello. I am Internet Tomato. I'm going to be doing a Let's Play playthrough of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Currently it's in patch 0.7, as you can see on the screen. It's going to be getting an update later this month in March 2025. I believe it's March 24th. I really should have checked, but it's made by Awaken Realms, who are a pretty great developer, if you ask me. They've made some other great stuff. They also make board games. They have a very unique style. It's a little bit on the darker side, but very intriguing in terms of the story and the art. Yeah, whoever makes their art is absolutely exceptional. I don't know who it is, but the game is an RPG similar to a game like Elder Scrolls, as a fantasy RPG. This one is a dark fantasy with Arthurian legend, so if you're into that, you'll probably be very interested in the game. But yeah, I'm going to go into this and press new game. So from here you can see that there are three options to start currently, where you can go to the prologue, in which case it kind of starts you off slow in a way, where they throw a bunch of lore at you at the start, as well as a bunch of loose items you can pick up for your campaign, your game. The other place is Horns of the South, which is where the bulk of the game currently is. It's going to be changing with the next update, I believe, in which Connacht is currently available, but they're ironing out a lot of it. They're changing a lot of the quests in both of these. So if you're planning on getting version 0.9, I'm sure that some of this will be spoilers, but a lot of it probably will not, because they are changing a lot of the quests, as well as I believe that they're changing some of the quest system. So anyway, I'm going to just get into this, and yeah. And if there's a problem with the audio, feel free to tell me. I'm sure that it's not going to be perfect. This is my first video, so yeah.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four-Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Alright. I do like that cinematic. Alright, so here is the character creator. It's still a work in progress, as it says here. There's a lot of limited options. There's a few presets. I'm just going to be as generic as possible. But you can change things mildly, for example, from normal to muscular. That's about it there. It supposedly is going to have a lot more options by the time we reach version 1.0. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this on hardcore, even though I haven't played this in too long. I've tried playing the tutorial recently in preparation for this, But yeah, I have a feeling I will die. And I'm going to be Cammy, short for Camelot, because Arthur. And yeah, the audio is going to be a little bit low at first in the game, and I will fix that as soon as I can.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Ooh, okay. My cellmate, Skelly. Yeah, I will change the audio. I guess, hopefully that's good. We will see. Alright, I will be picking up the lore fragments that exist all around. You can read it at your leisure. I'm not going to, unless there's a request that I do read it. Then I'll probably read some of it at the end of every video. Feel free to pause if you'd like to read it. There's a pail, which I will not pick up. Heavy and not helpful. Okay.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Alright, so based on the answer that you give, you'll get these playstyle bonuses that are kind of similar, again, to Elder Scrolls or a game like that. So if you say you were on your way to enlist in the army, you'll get bonuses in one-handed, two-handed blocking, heavy armor, and athletics, so melee. Hunting will give you bonuses in sneak and range damage, mostly. And then you can say, I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods, which is kind of an in-between the first two. And then I was looking for an ancient worship site, which is if you want to go into magic. And also stay silent, in which case you get nothing, but I will pick hunting because I like archery in real life. So I'll just be playing, I guess, as myself. But...
Hunting? I wouldn't take you for a hunter. But as they say upstairs, looks can be deceiving. And you're, what, hunting just to get by? Or do you do something with your catch?
Alright, so I can say use fur to make clothes, in which case I'll get a bonus to archery and handcrafting. Handcrafting is going to be, I believe that is weapons and armor and things of that sort. People say I'm a good cook, which will help with cooking, which you can eat food in this game in order to regain health, and there will be varying recipes. I believe what you choose determines what recipes you could get at the beginning. And then I collect rare materials for alchemy, in which case you'll gain alchemy for making potions. I will show you the crafting system later, once I am able to, but I'm going to say I'm a good cook because I like cooking in real life, so...
Oh. Well, this is the first time I almost feel sorry for you. It's always a shame to let someone with the talent for preparing a good meal go to waste. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
I always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand, you're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them, there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you have a million questions forming in your head, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Alright, so there's some recipes: omelet, roast, and a simple meal. You might have noticed that the roast had 1.47 health gain. I think that's an error. I do assume it'll be fixed on the next patch. I assume, but I don't really remember. Anyway. Oh, also, sorry, bud. I will also look at the quest and the equipment screen. So in the equipment screen we have loadouts, which we have 4 available right now, as well as quick slots of things that we can, chug in the middle of a fight if we need some more health or mana if we're playing with magic, and also food with our autofill slots. Typically that's where you put that, and it tells you how to use it. X to consume it, C to cycle. And here's our buddy just standing there. I will show you the quests currently, which is just the Great Escape. Our current objective is that the mysterious knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. So I shall attempt to do that. And here's our bag with a book and a key. So I'll pick this food up. I'll get the controls, caps lock to walk, shift to sprint. Alright. I'm going to take stuff from this guy. I am sorry, but it is helpful to me. So, oh well. Alright. I'll put on the weapon, which is just a generic wooden club. Put on the hood, some armor, bandages, pants, and boots. So in this game, the way that armor works is that if it is light, it gives you different kinds of bonuses or penalties. Medium gives you different bonuses or penalties, and same with heavy. I believe that heavy is definitely the worst, where stamina is low, mana generation is low, and yeah, medium is the middle ground. So for medium, it says mana regeneration minus 40%, stamina regeneration normal, attack speed normal, casting speed normal, but mana cost plus 100%, which is a pretty big penalty. Some of these armor pieces are pretty weak. For example, the leather hood, 1 armor, 0 magic armor, and then it says that it's medium, so that's indicating its weight. It costs 10 gold generally, and it has a weight of 1. You can see our encumbrance up here. This armor, torn red shields, leather armor, this one is useful. These bandages have 0 and 0, so I will unequip it. The pants are 0 and 0, but I'll let him keep them on because he would look weird without them. And then the boots I'll take off because it's also 0 and 0. So now I go into lightweight, which is mana regeneration normal, stamina regeneration plus 20, attack speed plus 10, casting speed plus 25, mana cost normal. So this is much better currently for me at the beginning. So in my quick fill slots, in my slots, I can put in mead, which temporarily increases strength and endurance but lowers dexterity, perception, practicality, or beggar's fare, which restores health. So I'll put in both. I'll eventually put food in here, but not currently. We go into my bag. This is set into different sections. Weapons, which I only have 1, armor, consumables, crafting, including the broken arrow, the book, 7 commandments, and then quest items. And these are readables. Yeah, I will also go over stats briefly. So on the left here are the base stats that affect everything on the right, which is, your character, all the stats that he has, from health, mana, stamina, encumbrance to, everything on here. Some of these are going to be bonuses to cooking and selling and talking and stuff like that. So strength helps with melee damage, decreases the cost of attacking, and gives you better encumbrance. Endurance gives you more health, stamina, and more encumbrance. Dexterity is good for running around, and is good for a ranged attacker. And spirituality, which is the stat for magic, if you want to play that. And then practicality, which is your main crafting and talking stat. And then perception, which is useful for if you're sneaking around. As sneak damage decreases noise, higher crit chance, chance to destroy lockpick is decreased, and price of sold goods is up. In the game, when you are playing and talking to people, sometimes you need to have a minimum strength requirement to talk to them, or to have a certain dialogue option, I should say. So if you wanted to play this really efficiently, you'd probably want to play through it once to know what required strength you need, or practicality or perception, which are the main two that you need, I think. Well, and strength, those are probably the main three. And then leveling that up as you level, and then talking to them then, because sometimes if you do not have the strength requirement and you talk to the person, like, your chance is over and you can't talk to them again, which is kind of a bummer. I'm assuming that's going to be changing as well, because they did say they are changing a lot of stuff relating to that. But anyway, the only thing left to show is status. This is our little guy in his, well, red priest outfit. And yeah. Alright. So, our friend told us to go left once we left the cell. But I'm going to be going right, because that's what you do in RPGs. You just explore, and you grab a bunch of loot. Be a loot goblin. Hello, friend. Excuse me. Thank you. Large key. Coins. Okay. Great. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. This is fantasy smut. You can read it if you want. Anyway. Coin purse. Ale. Menhir figurine. +5 health permanently. So that thing, to find it in my bag, I don't remember, I think it's in here, yeah. So this, you actually have to eat. It doesn't just happen to you. The first time I played this, well, first couple of times I played this, I didn't realize until later on that I had this plus maximum whatever. There are a few of these in the game. They're not just Menhir figurines. They could be some sort of, like, I think one of them is a goat skull or something. But they'll give you max health, max mana, max stamina, stuff like that. So I will eat this, even though it's worth a bunch of money. I'll just consume. And great. Yep. I will say I do not have the best... I'm going to pick this up. I don't have the best eyesight in the world, so if I miss stuff, feel free to mention it. I do not mind. I get it. So in this game, you can dual wield. And I mean, I believe that your offhand has a lower stam. I think it's the same stamina cost. But I thought that it was a lower, but maybe it's slightly faster. There's a slight bonus and a decrease to your offhand in some way, but I don't remember exactly how it works. Yeah. Big hit. Oh, double-handed. An objective. Okay. And some pin-ups. Try to avoid that. Alright, take this. Now I have some more recipes. By the way, there's a lot of lore in this game. I have played the board games completely, which I really loved. So I definitely know a lot more than I should at this stage of the game. There's a lot of stuff, like the weirdness, that you don't really know about if this was your first time. So I am fine with talking about it if you guys want to hear my take on it, or I'm going to try to not spoil anything, but there's a lot of stuff like that that I do know about if you've played the other games that I think they want you to be in the dark for in this one. But anyway. Alright, ale. Alright, nothing to... Oh, Devil Snare. Alright, that works. And by the way, I should have mentioned, this cooking pot can be used to cook items. Currently, all these recipes, I don't have the stuff for it, but I will soon. You can also randomly guess and maybe get a new recipe if you guess correctly. Some of the recipes are very simple, but some of them are complicated, so I wouldn't guess too much because I think it just creates mush then. But anyway, I shall continue. Alright, a lone chair in a pool of blood. Right venue. Okay, let's keep going. A broken down chair and a broken down bed. Okay, I shall keep walking. Poor guy. By the way, this story, as I said in the opening, this is a dark fantasy. There's a lot of depressing stories here. I didn't realize this was up here. Okay. Until now. A bunch of sage and devil snare. Alright. So if you read this, just know it's going to be dark, disgusting, depressing, a little bit disturbing. This guy is dead. Emaciated or something. So, sorry. We have a sad end. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing to do in here. I think I'm just going to mention stuff in terms of lore if it comes up. Because I don't want you guys to be confused too much. But yeah, a heart. Perfect for a heart transplant. In case I need to do that, no red in blood. Okay. Keep going. Another friend with a free arrow. Very nice of him. Ha! The cellar. Yeah. I do like the atmosphere and the graphics in this game, even though it, you know, I know they're planning on having a pretty big overhaul with the way that the models look. I do like the atmosphere a lot. They've done a lot with what they have. Alright, mead, honey, sage, peppermint, moonshine, flour, salt, and milk. Open that cask. Shield, sage, groats, potato. Alright, let's open this. Alright, coins and some potions. Old letter. So, that. Ear Fear is from the board game, kind of. He has a pretty depressing story here. And it unlocks a new quest, Unforgettable. Husband of one of the priest victims must be wondering what happened to his wife. Yep. Pork, venison, beef, onion, wine, cabbage, onion, garlic. This stuff is useless. I think I'm good in here. Oh, wait, did I open that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Alright, our first fight. Okay, so alt to dash. Currently, dashing is pretty strong in this game. Ow. I say that and I got hit, but they're planning on making it weaker in the future, which is a shame for someone like me who's not very good at these games, even though I went into hardcore. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Amputation knife, autopsy report. Take that. Another heart. Fish oil. Sage. Oops. Take that knife. I might be able to sell it. Snare. I'll take this medical equipment. I don't remember how much it sells for. I could look, actually. Well, maybe I should. Then I'll know if it's worth picking up. The amputation knife. 30 gold pieces. Well, that's not very heavy. And then I don't believe it's in crafting. Yeah, it's just in here. I mean, 13 gold pieces. I believe you get half of that at a trader. It's been a while. might be a quarter, but whatever, it'll be a couple gold pieces. Alright, that is increasing. A brain. I'm prepared for brain and heart transplants. Great, great, great. I don't remember if I need bottles for crafting. I might. So I'll pick it up for now. Alright, months of blood, drowner tongue, brain, disgusting pictures. I know it's a little bit creepy. It was very creepy the first time I played. I was like cautiously going everywhere because the music was a little bit unnerving. I don't know what this head is of. I have a couple guesses. It looks very similar to something you'll see later on in the game, much later. But we shall see. This is the sad room. Alright, read through this. 22-year-old female, pregnant, very terrible. Alright, very sad. Always disgusting to see child skeletons. Alright. Anyway, let's just get out of here. That may or may not be what happened to Airfear's family. But, yeah. Okay. Let's just get going. Mother Septon. And now we can make some potions. Also, I am going to use a shield, because I'm going to be a little bit more defensive, if I can be. Alright, let's keep going. Below here are a few of the acolytes. By the way, sorry, sometimes I whisper when I'm trying to be quiet in a game. Sneaking. I don't know why, it just comes naturally. I'm actually going to pick this stuff up with his boots on because I'm not going to use them. The reason is because these give a bonus as opposed to the linen pants that don't. I don't know if I want... Well, I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm not going to keep that. Alright, so I might switch to this Red Priest cowl at some point. Currently, I think they're just using regular attacks. They don't need the magic armor. Okay. And yeah, whenever you drop things, it goes into a bag. I don't remember how long they last in the game world. They might disappear. I think that they do. But I don't remember how long you have to wait. And go back here, because now I have the key. Red Priest. And as you can tell, I've played this before. I should have healed, though. I should have gotten sneak damage for that, but I did not. Sometimes it's a little bit iffy, but oh, that was close.
My faith will not falter.
There we go. Coin and the dagger. Alright, let's start looting. I'm at Asylum. There you go. Coin, some potions. Monster brain, devil snare, spirit, brain. I don't know if the brains and hearts are useful at all. I do not remember. Actually, I should check in the bag. Oh, I saw it there. Increase health regeneration by 0.5 for 10 seconds. So that heals you by 5. Heal 5% of mana. Yeah, I might just drop all those, but I might just keep them for now. if I get heavy, I'll just drop them. Test tubes, disgusting. Don't even look to my left, very disgusting. Alright, we shall avoid it and pretend it does not exist. Alright, cool. Okay, can't loot anything from him. Okay, get some spoiled meat. So this is the alchemy station. I will go there in a moment. We're just going to be taking stuff from these bodies. I don't even want to know what I'm grabbing. I'm just spamming E. Okay, I think that we're good. Hot goo. Perfect. So very useful. Alright. Okay, there is another alchemy station up ahead. That is why I'm skipping past that one. Hopefully that is wise. Let's grab all these mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh. Alright. About there. That's the room that we saw earlier from above. There are 3 people in there. Oh, I forgot to do the control. There are 3 people in there, and they've killed me a lot in the course of my life playing this game. So I'll do my best to kill them. We are playing hardcore. So if I die from these guys, I die. That has happened many times.
Stay alert.
Alright, good. Going back to work. One of them meanders, and then 2 of them are working. There's a guy that... I think that's the guy that walks around. One that's hooded. He looked hooded.
We're not alone here.
Man, he really does just hear me. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way around. Because fighting them head-on... typically, it's a 2-on-1. The guy who wanders will fight you, and then whoever you encounter. So I don't like fighting fair against those guys, because 1 hit will knock you down to probably 1/3 of your health. So 2 hits just kills you. And because this is a stamina system, you can run out. So it's like if you use too much stamina, get hit once. Oh, there's an arrow. You'll probably get hit again, and then you're just dead. It is pretty unforgiving in that way. Shovel, useful in the future. Or things you can dig up later. You don't technically have to go through here, but I will, because there's a lot of stuff you get in this room that are useful. Just watching. So I've learned,
I'm not alone here.
I don't believe they can throw stuff yet. In the future, the enemies are going to be able to throw stuff. So I've learned that you can kind of cheese the game
You fueled my holy
through here
rage!
sometimes. I'm fine with doing that, even though it's very cheap,
The word protects
because
me.
I'm not good enough to kill them fairly,
I'm
especially
not afraid
without good
to
equipment.
suffer.
I believe the Red Guard is
My
tougher
wood.
than the Red Priest.
We're not alone
So
here.
I'm gonna fight this guy normally. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. There you go. Alright, I'm going to switch to the Beggar's Fair. Consume that for some healing. Okay. Now I'm going to sneak around to the last guy in the room. Alright. Here we go.
investigate that sound.
You can have a perfect block in this game, in which case they'll get staggered back and they'll lose some stamina, which I did there. I'm not the best at doing it, but I did it twice there, so. Alright, let's just run around and grab stuff from everywhere. Whoops. There we go. Don't need a picture. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Disgusting. Alright. Heart and brain. Spoiled meat. Heart. I don't remember if spoiled meat is used in crafting. I think it is. Carnation. Bone meal. Musk grass. And fish oil. Fish oil. Fish eyes. Perfect. We can almost make a whole fish. Garlic. Monster brain and hot goo. Also, I'm sorry if I look around too wiry. I don't want to give you guys a headache from watching this. I know it's possible. I'm going to loot everything before I use the alchemy station, just to make sure I have everything I need. Wolfsbane. Alright, I think we're good. Peppermint. Great, blood, hearts, and guts. Alright. I don't think those pots are going to do that. I think that we're good now. I think I've checked everywhere. I hope. Okay. So first I'll go over here to the cooking pot and I'll show you this now that we actually have stuff. So there's experimental or just a straight up recipe. Currently I just have these three in terms of what I can make. Make as much as I can. 1, 2, 3. Make some mashed potatoes and a simple meal. You can go into experimental and just guess what you need to cook. I do not remember the recipes with what's currently available, but if you just have a fish or a crab or venison, you can just put it in there and craft it. I'll probably do that in the following episode and that'll give you a new recipe. So if you guess correctly, then you'll have that recipe for the game. Alright. Alchemy. So, alchemy. Bloodsucker potion. I don't remember that one. Great. So, in this game, there are two sets of kinds of potions, which is healing and mana. So, in this game, whenever you do alchemy, you'll have a % chance of getting a kind of potion. So you have a small health potion. It can be of wretched quality, poor quality, common, uncommon, or exquisite. So that's the base for me as my alchemy levels. These numbers will be better. Or I can increase the base of this recipe, such as the mead, which if I do, then it's more likely to be of a higher quality. As you can see at the beginning, 54.7% to be common. And if I put in 3, it's 14.1% to be common, and now it's most likely to be uncommon. I just want as many as possible, so I'm just going to be grabbing health potions, and I may as well do small mana potions. Alright, I couldn't make this bloodsucker potion. I needed an ogre tooth. Yes, there are ogres in this game. Well, you won't see one for a long time, but they do exist. Well, I guess I could show it to you kind of early, but not for a couple episodes. And yeah, I already did this. But in this one, you have a % chance of it being a better meal or give you more health with your higher cooking level, I believe. I forget if it creates a good meal, in which case it's better, or if your cooking just increases the healing by a certain percentage. I do not remember. It's one or the other. I might, well, no, I don't believe I can look it up. But, yeah. Yeah, I do not remember which one it is, but I'm sure someone out there does know. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I went the wrong way. Sorry, guys. I was going back to the alchemy room. I am sorry. I wasted a minute there. Pretty soon we're going to be running into Caradoc, which is the mysterious knight. There we go. And from there I'll be able to save my game, and we'll end part 1, but we'll get there first. Alright. Here we are. Hello, Caradoc. I'll talk to him first.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit, the Red Priests are quite resourceful when it comes to death and dying.
Alright, so who are you? Why did you help me? You're a prisoner here, and what's next? Well, I'll ask, you were a prisoner here?
Great question, truly. But in case you haven't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we'll talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I don't know how, but if it's true, then I'll wait there for you until dusk. Good luck.
Alright, the knight said we'll meet again when I find a way out of the island asylum. Got it. Okay, hidden arrow, potion. Finally, some arrows and a bow, so I can feel a lot safer. Ah, how nice. Alright, I'm going to be ending the episode here. If you guys like it, be free to tell me. Like it, subscribe, whatever. I will see you in the next video, and yeah, later. Alright, hey guys, it's Internet Tomato again. I'm kind of back where you last saw me. Things might look slightly different or sound slightly different. I recorded the videos, well, I recorded a couple of videos ahead of time, and they didn't turn out well in terms of audio. So I tried to fix it. I think it's better now. We will see. But I had to restart the playthrough slightly. I mean, there wasn't much that I had to do. I just sprinted around for like 10 minutes. I'm about to where I was before. In the last video, I ran through the asylum, killed some of the guards, got a bunch of stuff. I was freed by this guy, Sir Caradoc. He is a knight of the Round Table, supposedly. So he claims. And also he claimed to have been here before. But yeah, let's get going, I guess. Hopefully the audio is better. A little bit worried about it. I feel a lot safer with a bow. It is easy to die. So, does he see me already? No. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't get too close, but he's just walking away. This place is really creepy. Disgusting. I don't know what that is. Alright, he's coming back. I missed? Huh. Tainted Red Priest. Nice. Also, I did lower the quality to medium, which I didn't want to do. But after I got into the open world, it got really slow. And, well, it wasn't terrible, but there was some lag. So I decided to make it medium. Hopefully that'll fix it. I haven't tested it yet. Okay. Very creepy. Vines covering all the exits. Or one of the exits. Okay. Let's run through. Also in this game, there's a lot of dialogue. I will try to only talk to the people when it's necessary for a quest, but getting to know people I think I'm not going to do because that will make the videos twice as long. There's a lot of people to get to know, a lot of lore. I love it, but I know that can be dull. So I'm just going to keep it to the storyline and what's necessary. Oh. Does he see me? Well, he definitely does now. Oops. Man, his attack must be tough. He's very slow. Okay. This is a menhir, a giant skeleton. A lot of the people on Avalon do not know how they came to be. There's a few theories. As you can see, he has 2 left hands, and he also has 2 right hands. Can't see the other one. I see one going down. But he has 4 arms, which is typical of something called a foredweller that originally were from here. Alright. It's a very pretty game. I feel like many times you can take like a screenshot and it could be a screensaver. It's like a Coliseum arena area. Hello? Brother Abby. Or Abe. Abba.
He's not here.
I'm sure this is supposed to mean something. Man versus wire thing. But I do not know what. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall into the abyss. Okay, I'm good. Very fine. Great. Children. Very creepy kids. Bald as well, big-brained. Okay. That there looks like a tower from the Horns of the South. It's very similar. That kind of looks like the Broken Tower. And the Horns of the South is where you play the bulk of the game, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be that. I don't recognize that building. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does exist over there. There is an arena-like building pretty far away from the Horns, so maybe that's what that's supposed to be. I don't know.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
They don't talk too much about the weirdness, just a little bit in this game, but the weirdness, well, they kind of did in the opening cinematic, but weirdness is like a fog that in this game it comes out at night. They might change it in later versions, because in the lore of it, it doesn't just come at night. It's typically around when you're outside of the range of a menhir. So it might change eventually. But weirdness alters reality, like what you see here. It might make people like sprout horns or wings or something weird. Just like disturbing changes to the environment and to animals. And yeah. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Transported by a morbid statue.
A menhir. That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
So you're a prisoner.
I might be. I do not know. Was I sent here for a reason? Did I end up here by accident? Like you?
Why do you want to leave?
I've been here for what seems like an eternity. I feel I am getting restless. You are looking for a way out yourself. I think we might be able to help one another with that. I shall do something now. But trust me, the discomfort will be worth the outcome.
Alright, temporal hold unlocked. So that is a new ability that you'll be seeing in a moment. Now, we can activate these weird things. Creating a fine bridge. And sorry, give me a second. Alright. Sorry about that. Blinded. Alright, parrying is one of the most useful skills in combat. It allows you to avoid all damage and greatly reduce enemy stamina. When enemy stamina is depleted, they become staggered. To perform a successful parry, quickly press and release block right before the enemy attack reaches you. I'm not good at it, but I'll do my best. Alright, come at me, bro. Nope. Come on, try it again. Nope. One more time. There we go. One time. Temporal hold allows you to slow down time. Use it however you want, to attack, escape, and so on. But remember that once used up, it will need to be recharged. You recharge it by killing enemies. Got it. So I can do the temporal hold, which I'll probably do. I couldn't jump away? Wow. Okay, let's drink a potion. I don't remember if you can die here. It's been a bit. Okay, one left.
I am sorry I did not ask for your permission to do that, but I hope it was worth it, as promised.
What did you do?
I found a bit of emptiness within your heart. A place where I could dwell for a while.
And what are you?
It seems that I am a piece of a shattered soul, judging by my abilities. I used to belong to what your kind would call a four-dweller.
What do you want from me?
I have already told you. I need your help to leave this place. And when we are out of here, I will need your help finding the rest of me to make me whole again. I feel I am but a shadow of what I once was.
How am I supposed to find the rest of you?
Look for what is left of me whenever you step into the weirdness. I know your kind tends to avoid it, but you do not have to be afraid. I will be your shield against the darkness.
And what after we leave?
I will try to help as much as I can, but I need you to hold up your end of the bargain.
I will.
Thank you. We shall meet again then. Find the weirdness and look for me within the darkness.
Alright, we're now possessed. Kind of. Well, I don't know what I'd call this. Like, symbiotic relationship. Alright. So, we're on the other side of that vine wall we saw earlier, but now we can activate these. I don't remember them existing outside of the prologue. I have a feeling that'll change, because why institute a system and then not use it again? So. Very creepy place, but if you just don't look at it, it's not creepy. So these are giants. I'm sure you could tell. They're turning a wheel of something, operating some kind of an engine, it looks like. In the lore, they're mostly extinct. There's very few alive anymore. Usually they're just wandering. After Arthur came and conquered Avalon, the giants swore to never take up arms against him ever again. And I think all that they do is sometimes attack wandering people, but I don't think they ever attack like Avalon proper, you know. But yeah, crazy that this exists right under the asylum. Oh, there's an enemy down there. A poem. I don't remember what these weird plasms do. I don't think it's very useful, but maybe it is. Okay. This guy's pretty difficult, from what I remember. So, let's try to get a sneak attack. Didn't get it. It'll make a noise when it is a sneak attack. Like a noise. It's gonna be difficult. Okay, he ran off. So the enemies typically have a zone in which they will attack, and once they pass it, they'll run back. So his spot that he stops must be somewhere around here, because I do remember fighting him up here before, like on this ledge. Okay, good. So that was a sneak attack. That's it. All right, easy. Only 3 arrows left though. So that's not good. I will need a lot more at some point. Crafting them isn't difficult. I believe you just need logs and broken arrows to craft some, or I don't remember. Maybe it's iron ore and logs. It's been a little bit. You didn't get to see it really, but he had a spell on him. If I fought him fairly, what you would have seen is him equipping this. And when wielding this, left click is your sword, right click is the Searing Ember. Does fire damage and can burn people for what's it, damage over time, dots. So let's go. Alright, we made it out. We are free. This area has no dangers unless you fight some allies, which I would not recommend. I'm going to explore first, then I'm going to go over there, where you can see Caradoc is in the middle with two others. I think he's in the middle. With two others that will be allies of mine. But first I'm going to explore the island. You don't have to do it in this order, but I'd rather end with a bunch of talking from them, rather than ending with looting. Here's the diary. Grabbing potions and stuff. I'll take that picture, it might be worth something. Also, I think I have a lot of weight left. There's loot behind them, but I'll have to get it later. Okay, so went through there. A lot of areas you can go to. There, I think this is an All-Mother statue. It's a moonshine, I think. Yep. So somebody has been making an offering, as you can tell, from all the stuff. I do not remember if feathers are needed for making this Essence of the Wind. I do not remember if Broken Broadsword, I'll take it. I mean, I don't remember what I was saying. As I've said, I think already, I don't have the best memory, so I will do that often. I do not remember if feathers are needed to craft arrows. It's possible. Alright, just gonna scan this. You can see there's tons of shipwrecks. So you can swim out there. This game lets you swim. I do believe they limit you in some ways to how far you can go. But you have an air meter when you go underwater. It is a pretty long time. I remember that this boat has some stuff. I think it's a little bit random. It's like gold and some sort of an alcohol. Mead or wine or something. Alright, coin whiskey, coin spirit. I mean, I don't know if it's really worth the jaunt. Maybe it is. Especially on hardcore, the game gets difficult fast. So, it's kind of good to, like, pick your battles, at least in this current version. You really just want to pick your battles. You do not want to go too hard into things. And you can dig up these chests. There are a couple of them. There's either 2 or 3 scattered here. They're also in the mainland, and it just takes 3 digs, and then you get it. Hello, priest. The word is silent. Found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island asylum. Yeah, well, we experienced some of that, probably. Fish oil. Yeah, that might sell. flame resin. Interesting. And there's the island asylum. It's a little bit of a fortress. If you guys want to hear about the lore, I do know a fair bit of things, but I don't want to spoil it either. But yeah, Island Asylum has a lot of history. Falling moonshine, cool. Salt, venison, garlic, parsley, rope, fish. By the way, this loot is random. I don't know exactly how random, but it is random, if that makes sense. Man, I thought that there was a secret location nearby, but I do not remember where, in which you can get some jewelry. But I do not remember. Every time I find it, I always stumble upon it. I'm like, oh yeah, I can remember where that is, and then I never do. But it's kind of like in a cubby somewhere. But I'll look one more time. And if I can't find it over here, then I'll just move on. That's where I went. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can find it. But yeah, there is a spot somewhere around here in which you can find a piece of jewelry that gives you a magic defense. It's very good and valuable, but I do not remember. Okay, let's go talk to them. I think. Okay, yep, let's go. And then we will grab some stuff, and then we will end the episode after that.
There he is. Now that we're all here, meet your new comrades, Conquer and Syria. Get some rest, people, and prepare for the journey. We're leaving at dusk.
Not so fast, brother. I'm not getting near a goddamn boat unless I know where I'm going.
Away from here, brother. Isn't that enough?
If you wish. But since we're all here and we have some time to kill, it would be nice if you finally explained what the hell's going on. You've helped us leave our cages, great. But even though we're grateful, you owe us an explanation. What do you want from us?
To show some damn gratitude for one thing.
Caradoc, we weren't born yesterday. No one would risk getting into trouble with the priests for nothing. Why did you save us?
I need you to kill King Arthur.
You're insane. He's insane.
The King Arthur that has already been dead for 600 years, King Arthur.
Precisely.
But he's dead.
You probably wouldn't have heard about it among the tribe's little Pict, but every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
What a load of... fine. Have it your way. Let's say I believe you.
You can't be serious.
He believes that. There's no point in arguing with a madman. But that still doesn't explain why you saved us, Caradoc.
I wish I knew why I was ordered to save you three specifically. Personally, I don't see the appeal. But I don't question my orders, and if you get on my boat, you won't question mine. Understood? Now get some rest. The tide's not right just yet, but it will break and start working in our favor by dusk.
Fine. But where are we going, exactly?
To the Horns of the South.
Nice. A bunch of glorified fishermen who hate my people. Why would we stop there?
Do they teach you, Del Rita, anything? To take the Excalibur, obviously.
Obviously.
He's truly insane.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Now pin these emblems to your clothes. They will grant you free passage to the Horns. And get some sleep. You all look like you're about to keel over, and we have a long journey ahead of us.
Alright. So I should set up camp. Alright, from now on, when you like to rest, level up, or cook, you're able to set up a bonfire. Quick wheel, right mouse button, and it'll open up the bonfire, force when you get one, and the spyglass. I haven't used a spyglass, really, and I'll loot that area in the next episode, or I might do it off screen even. Or you want? No, I'll just do it now. Forget it. It'll just be a second. Over here, there is a rare item. Nobleman's Boots. It gives you money whenever you kill something. Upon killing an enemy. So I'll wear that for some money. But yeah. Anyway, I will set up a bonfire. Right click, and bonfire. Place it. Alright. So, using the bonfire, it allows you to cook, rest, and level up. There's no other way to add stat points and skill points you earn after leveling. Fueling the bonfire can be fueled by ethereal cobwebs. Fueling the bonfire will protect you from the weirdness at night and allow you to rest safely. It also allows you to craft up chemical potions, use fast travel, and identify items. We'll let you experiment with these features. Alright, so we'll cook. Recipes, nothing. So that means I have to guess a recipe, but I believe it's very easy. You can cook a fish, and now I know how to cook seafood. And now that is also a recipe for seafood. I only had one, sadly. I can cook some venison, and now I have cooked meat, but sadly that was the only piece of meat. I think you can cook vegetables. I'll try it. Oops. So I have cooked vegetable on there. So now I can cook a bajillion of these. They don't give you too much health, so you kind of have to spam it when you need to eat, or when you need health. But, okay, that works. Now we'll level up. So, now there's an additional tab whenever you go into your menu, into your inventory menu part, which is skills. So these give you all different kinds of bonuses. Two-handed weapons gain additional block, increase physical damage by 5%. This is going to have a giant rework in the next version, but I'm just going to go into dexterity, and I believe this area, yeah, has to do with arrows. So since I'm going to be doing a bow in order to try to survive on hardcore, I will try to get to the bow stuff. So I will. Also, I should mention that you can only start with this one or this one. They're highlighted. It's not locked, as you can see. So the ones that are not locked are the only ones that you can put points into. So in dexterity, since this is the closest one to the bow area, I think that some of these... nope, this is the only area with the bow. So yeah, so that's why I'm going into this. I can get into bow stuff. Bow draw speed is better. Fully drawn arrows have 10% chance to stun enemies. So I'm going to do that and confirm. And then I can go into stats. So this is very slow going. Many times with the dialogue options I mentioned last time, you need to have a 5, 8, or 11, I think, are the 3 thresholds I've seen. So as you can imagine, with 2 available points per level up, you need to level up a lot in order to get the main ones of strength, practicality, and perception high enough to get those dialogue options. I'm not going to care as much about that, and I'm just going to get dexterity, which it shows what changes. It gets highlighted. So, for example, range damage was 124%, now it's 134%. So it shows the bonuses you get. I'm also going to increase endurance because I need more health and stamina, and encumbrance is always nice. Alright. So I leveled up, and now I'll just rest, which will save my game. Alright, well guys, thanks for watching. I hope it sounds better this time. I plan on making the videos better as time passes. And yeah, the goal of this is to be prepared for version 0.9. And hopefully by then I will be able to make better videos with good quality, finding the right balance of stuff. And yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Alright, hello, Internet Tomato here again. There are some slight changes again from before, still trying to figure this out. First of all, I did decide to make the swim all the way out there to see if there's stuff. Because I told you there wasn't, but there is. There is a chest there, as well as a sword that you can pick up. It's not a very good sword, but the chest had gold and wine again, like the others. Anyway, in the last episode, all that happened was that I completed the second half of the prologue. I have decided that I'm not going to be talking to people unless it's necessary for the story or for some sort of a quest line. So I will likely skip dialogue if I have to talk to them, because it will take a long time to get through. Although I like the lore and the story, I don't want to force it upon you, because that'll be a very long episode then.
I told you to get some rest. The journey ahead won't be pleasant. The sea is angry today.
Alright, I rested. Let's set sail.
You have decided to trust Caradoc, at least for now. You have embarked on your journey towards the Horns of the South. But as soon as you found yourselves at sea, black clouds gathered over your heads, like tangible proof that there must be some curse on you. Soon the wind was howling, and the gargantuan waves were towering over you. You found yourselves in the heart of a storm. The only thing you remember is the deafening roar of cracking wood, and then darkness.
All right. So we made it to Avalon, the shores of the Horns of the South. Seems a little bit late already, which is kind of a concern in this game. If you've ever played Risen, the start is very similar to that, where you just land on a beach, have to find some stuff, and go on. There's the Forlorn Swords, which is coming out in the next update. We'll eventually be able to get there. But we will definitely not see it for quite some time. I as well am a little bit in the dark about it. There's stuff all over the ground. I'll probably pick it up if I see it. There's also crabs that scurry around that you can like punch or hit with some sort of a weapon. And if you do, hit a crab. Oh, I guess they both got hit. I'll pick up this stuff. I'm not going to do crab hunting. That's me pretty dull. As you see, Conquer didn't quite make it. Poor guy. He gives us another spell. And take all this stuff. I think that this is... it's actually not that useful, but I think I'll wear it anyway. An apple. Okay. Right, we've grabbed a fair bit of stuff. Syria is not found. I don't know what happened to her, and we will find out, I'm sure, eventually. Okay. Let's get going. You can see way in the distance, I'll zoom in, but it doesn't zoom very far, that lighthouse there. That is the Horns of the South. So I have to get there. That's my current quest. The pin of Caradoc that Caradoc gave us should grant me safe passage to the Horns of the South. And also here's the mini-map. I think that this is their second iteration, but they're going to do another one eventually. So right, I just have to get there. And yeah, there's a lot of people here with lots of quests. I'm probably going to get there in this video. I might explore part of the beach as well. We will see how things go. The journey isn't too bad. On the mini-map at the top there, you do see a few symbols. So first of all, the exclamation point to the west, that is the quest, as you can imagine. Over here, there's that red person-like symbol. That indicates that it's an enemy, which you can kind of see hovering over a dead body over there. And I don't know what that is. I think that that's supposed to be an onion. There's a cooking pot, so I know where it is. So I'm going to try to sneak over here and kill this thing. And it is called a corpse eater. Oh, I missed. Alright. They kind of look like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, if you get close enough. We'll grab his stuff. Oh yeah, that worn silk hat. Is this better? Kinda. I'll wear it. That's better than nothing. And I will keep the nobleman's boots on. I am medium right now, which is not good. I am tempted to take some stuff off because it's just so heavy. Yeah, I'll just do that. That should be fine. Alright. I prefer to be light, as that gives me enough advantages. Something that I do like about this game is that whatever clothes you wear will dictate what your person looks like. So, as you can see currently with my bow, my hands are out. If I switch this to the gloves, I now have gloves on. So I do like that about this game. It's just like another detail. How do I take it off again? Unequip. Alright. You also see at the top there 2 new symbols. For one, you see the red paw. That's an animal. It could be a bear, a wolf, a deer, something like that. This I know is a wolf. And there's a question mark that if I get near, will be a point of interest. I may as well hunt these wolves. They always travel in packs of, I believe, 2. They might actually, there might be a pack of 3, but they're very large, by the way. Very large dogs. Oh, this is an iron arrow. Probably shouldn't have fired that, but... Alright, so I'm out of ammo, which is concerning. I will have to find some at some point. I think I will go through these ruins and grab some stuff. In this game, especially at a high level, it is rather difficult to progress at... Oh, a bunch of arrows. Perfect. But it is rather difficult to progress at the beginning, because the first quest that you're sent on is very difficult for a level 1 or level 2 character. So I'm going to try to be very slow, get experience, level up, get some new items, and so on. I will explore that area maybe this episode, maybe the next one, as I'm currently going to be exploring before I do any of the side quests. Over here are some undead. They're not bothering anybody, so I'll just leave them be, unless they come at me. But this here is Blood Lake, as you saw, which I'll look above. There's a story to it, as you can imagine. Very cool, though. Very cool scenery. And also, as you can tell from this gate, it's pretty worn down. This gate, this wall, is no longer owned by the local authorities. And here's another corpse eater. Bugging out a little bit. I'll just fire to get his attention at this point. There we go. Grab his stuff. I don't believe that you can pick up arrows after you fire them. Oh, and now we have a fast travel point here at Eastgate. So, this is used for fast travel. If you've played RPG games like this before, there will be points all around the map in which you can travel from this point to another. Fast travel is pretty easy to do currently. I have a feeling they're going to make it a little bit more difficult in the future, but I do not know for sure. Alright. You can see the tower in the distance. I'm going to intentionally stay to the left here, because you can see a guy barely at the tip of that point there. There are some bandits that I'd like to avoid, at least for a minute. There's a deer. May as well kill it if I can. Yep. Okay, deer stuff. I'm gonna kill this guy just so you can get a view of the area. Well, these two guys, I guess. Pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I'm still pressing the wrong button. I probably need to switch the controls. I'm gonna run back. There. These guys are pretty slow. Actually, I'm gonna test something while they're following me. They usually go back to their zone, but there is a guy over here. I'm curious if he's going to engage them. Okay, went back. Okay. I don't mind. So I guess that they will just stop before they reach any civilian. But there is a guard of the horns that was over there. There's a lot of lag. Okay. There we go. A spot to dig here. I know it looked like I was almost dead, but I was okay. I kind of knew what I was doing, but I probably shouldn't be have too much hubris, or else I will die. Okay, let's lockpick this. And then I'll show you the scenery. Alright, coins, mead, lockpicks, and a mace. So this is the area. I might go over there later. The ogre that I think I've mentioned before is all the way in the distance over there. I'm not going to kill him now. He's susceptible to something like burning. He does not like that. But yeah, I'm not going to fight him for now. Alright, I picked up some stuff. I'm going to see what that mace is like. 11 to 15. What does this one do? Okay. Well, sword or mace and shield is probably better right now. But alright, let's continue with the quest. I'll probably talk to the person who owns or leads this place in a moment. Very pretty. about to be nightfall, so things will get dangerous if it does hit nightfall. And another fast travel spot. Hello, Ordrin, I think? Oh, Odrin, yeah. Hello?
Stay away from...
Get up, soldier, the enemy's coming.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For haven. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have a pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
Oh, this pin. I can't say I see it very clearly right now. But it looks important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about this. These, emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things round here in the captain's absence. He'll greet, thee properly. Have a pleasant, rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Alright, already level 3. I do like some of the voice actors. Odrin is funny. There are, well, first of all, yeah, take a gander at the view, but there are many keepers here. And keepers are essentially like the sheriffs of this area, the police, the government. They're charged with taking care of the Horns of the South. I believe almost all of them are named, and almost all of them have a quest. So I don't know the exact number, but I think there's like a dozen, something like that, maybe close to 15. I think there's like 5 or 6 on the wall, and then there's like 3 that meander down here, and then like 5 up on the higher level. It's something like that. But anyway, this did get a little bit of a rework already. So it was a little bit more rough before, specifically the character models, but it has gotten better, even on medium quality. I think it still captures the essence, but there's the lighthouse. Very cool. And this is Excalibur. Very cool. Right, my task currently is to grab Excalibur. I could technically try, but I'll let you see what happens if I interact. I take damage, as you see at the bottom left there. My health went down. Excalibur is very painful. You cannot wield it unless you want to take a bunch of damage. I need to take out... Man, I'm about out of potions. I need to make some. Let's talk to Fergus. Something that I will mention... Well, 2 things. First of all, this is my stash that I can now use. I can dump stuff in here if I would like. I might do it at some point. I'm probably going to do inventory management, selling and buying off-screen if I can. Another thing that's interesting about this game is that all these things, right, it says steel. Well, if I can find something else, well, okay, I'll just go in here. It says steel, like for the leather, the fish, blueberries, tomatoes, whatever. After you talk to Fergus, currently, at least last time I played, it changes it that it is now all lootable. So everything in this camp is lootable after talking to Fergus. I don't like stealing from them because it feels cheap and it makes it a lot easier. I can just get a lot of money real quick and get a lot of equipment and stuff like that. But anyway, I'll talk to this guy. We'll see what's going on.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. You don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yes, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business, and please try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Alright, I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And this makes me wonder, what happened to your friend?
We got shipwrecked, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with someone well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. And let me guess. If you have friends among the knights, then you'll be wanting to talk to the captain, right? Well, that ain't happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Alright. It's a new task, or new quest. Fergus wants me to prove myself before I can speak to the captain. So what'll it take?
First of all, you have to prove yourself trustworthy and capable. I can't let just anyone into the captain's quarters. He's a very busy man, you see. I don't want to waste his time.
Alright, so this is the shack I had mentioned before. Sometimes it's a question mark, but generally it'll be like strength 5, 8, 11, as I had said. In which case, if you have it, then you succeed. If you don't, then you can't even pick the option. Occasionally it's a question mark, which you can just try. I'm not going to. He's not going to accept my money. I'll just say fine.
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Seems like the problem lies in the old cemetery. As far as I know, the fog hasn't reached it yet. You could go there and find out what's happening.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Alright, I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking on that. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they're sworn to stay here till the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Alright, got some more experience. Got 100 gold. That's pretty good. And more tasks. Alright, so I mentioned before that that it starts difficult. This quest, at least for me, is rather difficult without being very cheesy. I don't want to be too cheesy, so I'm just going to level up normally a little bit before going to this point. The best way to level up is to do some tasks, or other quests, some side quests, which most of the keepers have. It is getting late, so many of them will go to bed. There is a day-night cycle, but first I'm going to talk to this guy. I'm going to probably go around a little bit. I'm going to skip dialogue that's unimportant, though.
Blessings upon you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see what he has to
Certainly.
offer. I'm going to sell just some of my junk. I wanted to see the price here. So I picked this up and it said $12 and I can sell it for $3. So now I know that it's about a fourth of the price. So I'm going to sell all my trash to this fellow. There are a ton of lockpicks. They give you an absurd amount of these. I'll just sell half of them. Not all too important. You are also able to sell these recipes if you've already read them, and you will just recall them. You can also sell the readables, but I'm going to hold on at the moment.
May Kai's word always guide you.
Yes. Alright. Oh, it looks like it's Weird Night. Okay, I'm going to throw in all my readables, just so I don't have to carry it. Have to click them all. Too bad there's not like a put all in button or something. Okay. Then I'm going to go outside. If the Weird Night has not started, then I will probably explore a little bit and show you in a bit what it looks like. It looks like it's very close to that time. I'm also going to go over here. Yeah, some people have already gone in for the night, so there's some arrows. I can't see them, but I know they well, some of them I can't see, but I know that they exist. Originally, they were a little bit easier to see. Alright. Is it weirdness? No. I can tell because when there is weirdness out, there will be a bubble that's like a purplish black that encompasses this entire area. Everything outside that bubble is enveloped in weirdness, and it can get pretty bad, which I might show you. I don't want to go to anything important when that happens, but for now I'm just going to explore a little bit. Let you see a little bit more of the island. The fog is coming in. Fish, crab. Sometimes, there is a box here. Occasionally the stuff in here is insanely good, but this time it's just a fair bit of gold and fairy mush. That's great. I'm gonna head back. Alright. Alright, I think I will, trying to remember where bed spots are for sleeping. I can't really recall it. I'll just kill this guy. There we go. I don't have too many arrows. I'm going to have to craft some. But I could go on that side. It's a little bit easier to start out, in my view. So I think I'm going to do so. Alright. Currently, this bridge is overtaken by bandits. I don't know if I've mentioned it already, but they are all along there. All the way down here, they don't pay me any mind. Blueberries. Fuel. Man, the weirdness is setting in. Alright, I might have to go back if this gets bad. Berries. Cool. Because this could get pretty rough. Okay. I just want to go to one spot in particular, though. You will be able to tell if it's a weird night based on what is about to happen. There are generally two people over here.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
Alright, the weird night just set in, so I guess you both heard them talk, and now you'll experience this. During the night, enemies can become much stronger, so beware, because you can never know what will happen once they transform. However, they will also start dropping ethereal cobweb and unidentified items. You'll be able to identify them at your bonfire after you fuel it with ethereal cobweb.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass.
Okay, they just transformed. You could hear it. I'm sorry that you were unable to see it, but their eyes are now glowing kind of like a blue. They look different. They are significantly stronger right now. I would not be shocked if one hit from him could kill me, because he has a broadsword. So I'm going to be very careful. Alright, one down. Alright, so we get unidentified items, the ethereal cobweb, and then all this other stuff is what he typically has on him. So I'll grab the onion, because it's free. And that guy as well. Be nice if I can get a sneak attack on him. You can tell you can get it when your character switches stances like that. Oof, that was a big hit. I don't like that. Eating some veggies. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We'll pick up this stuff. By the way, that noise that you just heard, the doom, that usually means that the combat is over, but that has happened when a combat begins. I don't know why. So when I hear that, I immediately look around and check if I'm about to be attacked. More nobleman's boots and a letter to Helios. Yeah. I will say a couple arrows here. It's very useful. I need that wood cutting axe for the future. This here is a shrine. It is an All-Mother shrine. In this game currently, I was told what it requires to make an offering. I believe it was by that letter, if memory serves. You need to have a certain amount of stuff in order to make an offering, in which case she's going to give you a spell, I believe, and that's it. In the future, it sounds like there's going to be 3 or 4 different kinds of shrines, if you include this one, or like this All-Mother kind of shrine, in which they'll do very different things, whether giving you exceptional loot or some sort of experience. For her, this is a one-time thing. I'll see if I have this stuff. I did. So it costs sage, rose, and feathers, and I got, yeah. Now I have a healing spell, which I like a lot to have. Free healing. Does it take both hands? It does. The only problem is that, right, it does take both hands. So after a fight, I can just switch to this and heal, so that I don't have to consume anything. I can sleep here. I might do that, but I think I'm going to show you one more thing before, and then sleep at the Horns. I will explore this area later, probably in the next episode. I might come down here from the Horns and go there. I'm not positive, but I'm going to get out of here and go home for a couple of reasons. For one, I believe there are these wandering creatures. Very beautiful, even though creepy. There are these wandering creatures that sometimes are out in the weirdness. It is going to be more common in the update, but currently it's just a couple of spirits or like wisp-like things. And there they are. They are very deadly. Okay, they saw me. I think. I guess not. I thought that was the noise. But they're very deadly. They're very fast. So I'm going to get out of here. And this is the bubble that I mentioned. So while you're out here, you're affected by the weirdness, and it's dangerous to sleep outside. As soon as you enter, you are now safe. This is the safe zone. Those weird spirit wisp things can't get at you. And yeah, it's just normal nighttime in here, and you can just stay inside. I'm going to do one thing before I end the episode, and that is I'm going to show you a little bit of the crafting, which is over there. But first, here, this is a replenishing lumbering spot. So you can take a woodcutter's axe and chop these. So you kind of want to go here about every day, and then you'll be able to get a bunch of wood logs that are particularly useful. There's another woodcutting axe for making arrows. As you can see, this is the only guy outside right now. Everyone else is asleep. He has a unique story as to why. Maybe we'll get to it later. But before then, I'm going to use this grindstone to show you the last bit of handcrafting. So arrows, there are multiple ways to make arrows. I believe there's two, but you can use it from broken arrows and wood, or you can use it from, I believe it's iron ore and wood, but you need the recipe for it. So I'm going to make as much of these as possible because I need arrows, and I made a ton, and now I have 75. So I feel good with that number. A lot more safe. Also, I will check. Yeah, and now as you can see, it no longer says steal. I can just take everything from this place. I can take it from anywhere. There is one box, I believe, over here. By the way, this is a generic guard. But there's one box here, I believe, that technically you still steal from, but everything else, you can just loot. Yeah, right here. And there's a reason for it, but, well, maybe. But yeah, I'm going to go over here. I'll show you the barracks. This is where you sleep at night here, in one of the empty beds. And after sleeping, you will rest. So we'll do that. Accept. And now I'll end the episode there. I'll probably explore by the beach and probably talk to a couple guys for some quests. But anyway, thanks for watching. I hope it went well. And yeah, feel free to like and subscribe if you'd like. So, bye-bye. Alright, hello everyone, Internet Tomato here. A little bit of time has passed, in-game and out-of-game. I wanted this to be published yesterday, but it's not a big deal. I played this game for about an hour without you guys in order to get all the side quests available so that I can show you where they are on the map. It would take way too long to go through the entire place and talk to them and record that for you guys. So I decided I'm probably just going to show you the completion once it's done. I did complete, I believe it's 6 tasks already, which, by the way, this is the second time I've tried to record this because there was a bug that is now gone. I had to Alt F4 to get out. It was a little bit of a pain, but it's okay. It's just lost a few minutes. But something I wanted to show you guys is that I have something new in my inventory. The way that you get it is you have to climb up the wall, go along the bridge, You'll come to this tower, the not broken tower, and up there, you can't really see it, but there was a bow on that ledge, and I picked it up, but there's an issue, and the issue is that the bow requires me to have 15 dexterity, which takes forever to get. I have a feeling they're probably going to make the minimum requirements lower in the future because, like, I have to be level, like, I don't know, 13 probably in order for me to be able to use this bow, which is kind of crazy because this is like the next bow. There is a long bow out there, though I think it also has a requirement. But I have a feeling that they'll probably lower this to 10 eventually. But just a guess, because level 13 for this is probably a little bit high for a +2 or +3 damage, plus 2.5 damage. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Currently bows are rather strong in the game. So I've been told that in the update they like nerfed them, but then they nerfed them too much, so now they're trying to fix that. So we'll see how it ends up in version 0.9, which will be coming out in a couple weeks from now, which I am excited for. I have not leveled up yet, just so that I would do so with you guys. The weird night is over. Let's get this bonfire out. Alright, and I'll level up. Alright, and I'm just going straight into bows. I'm going to increase bow damage. This is the only thing I see particularly useful for bows, but I'm sure someone knows better than I do. Then in stats, I'm just going to add dexterity, trying to get to 15, which it looks like I'll need 11 more levels in order to get there, which again is a lot. Level 15, that'll be in some time. There is an object I can find that gives me, I want to say 15 points in stats, or maybe it's 10. It's a fair bit. So when I find it and consume it, because I for sure will, that'll make the time significantly less than having to reach level 15. But anyway, on the map you will see more exclamation points now of the various side quests. A lot of these are very difficult, especially this early on and on hardcore. It's very dangerous. I don't want to go too far out. This is probably the safest place, and there is, which there isn't really a quest here, but there is a mine somewhere around here where you can get some loot. I also have a friend in the game that you will meet somewhere around there. Well, actually, he might be over here. Yeah, I think he's right here. That I might go to. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the beach, kill some things, get some experience. I might go to the mine. I doubt I'll have more time after that, but then probably in the following episode I'll meet him and try to complete this. Maybe. But that's currently the plan. I have a ton of arrows. Had a little bit of lag, but I still killed him. Let's see if there's anything in here. Parsley, I'll take it. By the way, well, you know what? I'll explore some, because I haven't shown you this weird rock thing. Also, you can kind of see the bandits up ahead. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure it'll tell me. Ruined Market Square, but yeah. These guys could kill me if I fight them all at once, and fairly. I think I'm actually going to just pass them by. I'm going to go over here. I will show you this instead. As I'm sure some of you were curious why I avoided it. I just didn't want to get into a fight right after I landed.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
So they're dead. It's not like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time. I'm sitting here freezing my balls off.
Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough bad luck as it is. We don't need to sprinkle any more just because you're lazy.
Fine, fine. But if that bastard doesn't buy the noose from us, I swear I'll strangle him with it.
Alright, so they're doing something on someone's orders. I don't think I ever heard what they're actually doing, or like I ever found out.
I'll fight till I die.
Well, he fought till he died. Okay, there's one more. That guy's a little bit tougher, but... Alright. I'll take those broken arrows. Yeah, I've discovered that sometimes the arrows stick, and sometimes they don't. It might be dependent on the material. Alright, grab some nice stuff from him. None of that is useful. Okay. Grab what I can. Need in coins. Letter from a shady merchant. Yeah, so it describes what you're supposed to do. I haven't figured out how to like use that in any way yet, but I feel like there's probably a way, and I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and go to the beach, like I said. I have a lot more arrows now. Oh. That works. And let's keep going. Where I'm heading to is where I almost ended the game, or ended the episode last time. And I'm just going to continue on the beach in this way. The first time I played it, I just spent a lot of time over there because I thought I would die if I went to the horns. I don't know why I was very nervous to do anything. But yeah, stone can be picked if you find a pickaxe. I do not have one yet. I believe there's one nearby though. I also believe headshots against these guys or sneak attacks do kill them instantly. Yep. These drowners, I believe they actually do have a ranged attack, and they could one-shot me with it. So I need to be kind of careful. Can I switch? Okay. Level 5 already. I don't believe all of them have the ability, but some do. So I want to be careful. Oops. Okay. Nothing all too handy. But there are more things over there. But yes, I believe that if they are glowing blue, they have like an ice attack. And it's a damaging ranged attack. Yep. I'll see if he... Oh, okay. I was waiting for him to change animations, but he didn't. Okay. Oh, arrow. Alright, let's go looking for something. I don't think anything here is exceptionally valuable, but every little bit helps. Coin health, sharpening stone. Okay, quest completed. Upgrade materials. That was a quest I needed. I needed upgraded materials to upgrade a weapon for the blacksmith. There's stuff over here. There, I can't quite make it. Okay. Nice. Hailstone. Hailstones? What was it called? Hailstone. Shoot ice. Yeah, that's essentially what they can do. They, one of them, I believe, or some of them have that ability. Hailstone. Because it's like an ice projectile. It's been a while. It's possible it only happens at night, but I think that they just, some of them have it passively. Okay. I missed them. I think we're in the clear. Hello. This guy is peculiar. I like him. I gotta say, in this game, they have a lot of unique people, and I like them. It's entertaining to talk to them. Especially in a game that's pretty dark, it's nice to have characters that are not super depressing, because I don't think you want to play a game where everybody is bummed and sad and hopeless, unless, like, you're going to change that as the protagonist. People generally do not like playing games where it's always depressing. I'm gonna go to him in a moment, just grabbing this stuff. Okay, I think I'm good. I'll say hello. Oh, there's the ogre. I thought the ogre was further down there. I'm a little tempted to try to kill him, but he's one hit, I'm dead. I know that already, so it's probably a little bit dumb.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Sir.
Right, of course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Aha! That I do! It's really hard being a human, isn't it? We can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Ugh. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
Not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Alright, Century, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Alright.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Alright, this Feral Charm, the Nightshade Charcoal, these are things you can put into a weapon. As you can tell, it says Weapon Relic there. There are some of these that are just strictly significantly stronger, but the price doesn't dictate that. These are just okay, and I will come across them later. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to sell anything, I don't believe. I don't really need to. I guess I could sell more of these, but because I really don't need all
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Alright. Cinnamon Sage. Alright. This is an abandoned, or well, flooded mine. This was abandoned. I think I will go in just to get some more experience. I would prefer to be like level 6 before I go east and go to the wreckage that I had mentioned in meeting the friend. So hopefully I can get to that. It'd also be nice if maybe I passed the pickaxe actually, but it would be nice if I found one. That is a giant corpse eater. Very, it's kind of like a mini boss fight. And from what I remember, it's not difficult to deal with, though. Forget if I can jump up here. I guess not. Or maybe I can. No, okay. I don't remember if this guy has anything of importance. Lockpicks, whatever. Here we go. I can go in multiple directions. I believe this area is a dead end. Yep. That's cool. I don't want to step in fire, because then it'll cause burning. It doesn't hurt me much, or maybe not even at all, but it just kind of constantly flashes on the screen on the bottom, and it annoys me. So I'll try to avoid that. That was easy. There are a bunch of bandits here, but not particularly difficult to deal with. Oh yes, didn't see where that came from. Gonna move, eat something. Going to break line of sight. Can I? Is that water? Man, I will take damage. That wasn't much. Okay. Anything over here in particular? Sorry, now I'm gonna go back over there. Just seeing if I missed anything. I'm sure I did. Just trying to limit what I missed, I guess. Okay. Fish and an arrow. Okay, easy. Grab his stuff. I don't want to become encumbered. Never good. I think this guy's above me. Minto fish. Oh, stop moving. Is that him? Just hiding. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that.
much safe here.
As you can tell, the game is not all too difficult with a bow. If you ran in sword and shield, well, if I ran in sword and shield, I think I'd be dead right now. Isn't that a guy? Maybe not. We just missed. Oh, he's up there. That is a guy. He's a dead guy. Alright. I think this area is now clear. Alright, grab that. I believe a war pick is good. Missed that. Grab what I need for crafting and whatnot. Get inside, nothing useful. I'm trying to miss the body or two. It's not too big of a deal. These guys don't have the best stuff anyway. Reinforced chest. Let's go for it. Oops. Probably around there. Nope. Okay. What? Okay. There we go. Level 6. So after I level up, I will feel confident enough to do a side quest. And then after I complete the side quest, then I will continue to the main quest. If I survive that long, that is. Which it isn't guaranteed. Not at all. There are giant power spikes occasionally. Those might... These actually could be better than what I have. But it is heavy is the problem. I don't like being heavy. I need to climb back up there. Oh, I can just walk up here. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Might as well look at it, just to compare. Alright, no, this is not good, kind of heavy, I'm just going to drop it. I did grab these. That is good armor, but that would make me get into medium. I want to keep these boots on. I'll just leave it as it is. I'm going to... Yeah, just 2 and 2. Alright, let's go. I will likely finish this once I defeat the boss thing. The giant corpse eater. Because this is taking longer than I thought it would. Fire arrows. That's good. Those fire arrows will come in handy specifically against the ogre. Now I'm gonna have to swim out there. Ooh, another wooden shield. Alright, let's go. I don't remember if anything's down here. A lot of bodies, but I don't remember if they've got anything. Handsaw. I need a pickaxe. Medics. What was that? Horseshoe. I don't know if that could be useful. Okay, to the surface. Enemy in front of me. Corpse eater, looks like. I think I checked out this one. I checked. Point. I might have to fight this guy legitimately. Whew, that worked out. No damage. That shocks me. A ring, which I could wear. I won't. The bright light. Okay. These things, I forget what they're called, but they explode. Flame Gobbler. So, yeah. You want to be careful. I think they also can kill me in one hit. So, you do want to be careful. Okay, that one spotted me. Let's see if we... Nope, couldn't lead the shot. Or not well enough. Alright. There's one more. I'll climb up here, looking for anything of value. Surprised there's no keepers. Just spamming E. Grabbing what I can. Okay. Burn skin, monster blood, broken arrow from the flame gobbler. Okay. We're getting a little better with the bow. Hot goo. Alright. Grabbing a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost through. I really need that pickaxe. I might return here, off screen. Oh, there he is. I think that's the giant one. Am I ready? I'm gonna grab the potions. And let's just go. Oh, easy. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. There you go. Headshot. Good way to end it. Alright. Lockpicks, I'll take them. What was that? Silk gloves. Uh-huh. Wait, I need to make sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, the chest. I thought there was something of value. Thorn, poison arrows. Raven wing, soul gem. Alright. I got out. Being level 6 is very nice. Oh, there's a chest. I don't mind if I do. Coins. I'm just gonna leave the gloves. I think I can just get out of here. Alright. I can't get through there. Alright, and now we can just walk out. I am a little bit tempted to kill the ogre now. I could get the ogre claw. I don't think I have one yet. I'm probably going to briefly... I forgot to check what time I started, because I don't want this to ever reach an hour. It's probably close to 35 minutes if I had to guess. Oh. Inside. Okay. I am not going out there. There was a bed in here. I don't believe I can start a campfire, can I? Whoops. Oh, I can. I will start a bonfire out here. I think I will level up. Oh man, I do not know if I need to fuel this to be safe when I'm outside. I don't want to risk it either, but first I'm going to level up. Continuing to increase dexterity. And we're slowly getting there. And then dexterity, let's get a better bow. Fully drawn arrows, have a chance of stun. That is good. Killing. That probably is useful sometimes. Weak spot damage. I'm assuming sneak damage is here somewhere. I wouldn't mind increasing sneak damage. Staggering. Where would that be? It's probably in perception. Yeah. Sneak attack, sneak attack. Backstab daggers are always criticals, okay. The bigger the distance from enemy, the bigger damage you deal. Wow. I should have grabbed that. Alright, I'm going to exit. I'm going to try that again, because I didn't realize that existed. That's very strong. No, that's good. Oh, I could have pressed reset. Okay. Alright. That all works. I guess I'll fuel to be safe. I can do alchemy now, but there's nothing particularly useful here. I already have these flame resins. I guess I'll craft one just because, but I really don't need to do anything in crafting. I'll look at recipes. Well, now I can make more stuff. I like cabbage rolls, mashed potatoes. All this stuff is very weak, and I'll make a few, but yeah. And then I think I can't identify. Oh, I can't identify. Oh, it cost me 10. Well, I cannot. Too many cobwebs. All right, I can't pray, so I shall save game and rest. Wow, so it just started to be night. So I'm gonna have to rest. I don't remember when. I'm gonna sleep till then, which also saves my game, I'm pretty sure. But I'm at least safe, and I was for sure safe. Because I added the ethereal cobwebs. Anyway, I think I will end it here. In the next episode, my intention... Well, first I'm gonna see if it's weird. If it's weird out. But in the next episode, my intention is that I will probably start off by killing the ogre. With the... Well, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll go look outside first. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's a nice day. As in foggy. Better than weird. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to deal with the ogre. I don't want to risk it. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up here, go around, and then I'm going to go this way, talk to my friend right there, maybe kill some bandits along the way. Then... Huh. I don't see the quest on here. That's weird. Must be another bug. Well, that's strange. I see branded and exiled. That makes no sense. Okay. Oh, well, okay, anyway. I will climb up here. Maybe when I start next game it'll be fixed, but talk to the friend, get some stuff. I'll go over here, likely do a second dungeon, which hopefully after that is done I come home. I'll likely be level 8, and then I'll feel confident enough to continue the main quest. So thanks everybody for watching, and I hope you continue watching the videos. I'm kind of shocked I'm getting any views at all. I'm getting, well, yeah, I'm halfway to 100 views, so how lovely. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, Internet Tomato again. I just left you off here on the last episode. Last time I went into a dungeon. Well, I don't know if I'd really call it a mini-boss because it was a pretty easy fight, but I fought a giant corpse eater, grabbed a bunch of loot. I'm sure I missed stuff. I will likely return off-screen at some point with a pickaxe to grab stuff. But at the end of last episode, and by the way, hello, Cinnamon Sage. At the end of last episode, I said I was going to go around here, find my way to somebody that you'll meet, and then continue along the shore. I also realized the reason why the quests weren't showing up was because I clicked on this. I don't know how to make it that they're all seen. That's my fault. So I'm just going to, well, I'll click on that one, because that's where I'm trying to head to. Oh, can I click on more than one? No. Weird. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the map. I'm sure it's partially my fault. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to be heading over here to the Silk Road and the Last Voyage. I will I might complete both in this episode. If I do, it'll likely be a little bit of time. But I don't mind. The last episode was kind of short. So I'm probably going to be okay if it's a little bit longer this time. There are wolves around. Hello. And the other one, I should see him, but I don't. Oh, there you are. Grab all that. I'm probably getting pretty full, but I don't really mind yet. I will mind when I am full. That is the lake. How do I get up here? I don't remember. Is it just a road here? I suppose so. Daffodils. Over here are two fellows that I'm not going to talk to. And the reason is because I think you need a oh, here's a pickaxe. Well, I'll do it later. But I think I need a lot of strength to talk to them. I remember that. I needed something. I don't have it, so I'm not going to talk to them yet. They will send you on a quest, and part of that quest will end up granting you, I'll just run past these guys, end up granting you your first horse. Currently there's only one horse in the game, and I only got it by stealing it, but and the mechanics on it aren't stellar, but yeah. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go around. Luckily I killed the guys over here already, but there are several up on the wall that I shall avoid. Yeah, I think I just have to go through here, I think. I have a feeling I'm going to be more deadly, a lot more deadly, with the perks that I got at the end of the last game. Especially when I'm quiet. That was a grindy low. They're weird looking things. There's also a body somewhere around here that has something nice. They spotted me. Okay. I missed it. Okay. I haven't had to run away from these guys in a while. Typically, right, you have to like dodge and stuff. Here we go. The Swordmaster's ring. Leather jacket. The green plus means that it's better than what I have, so I'll look at it. Yep, it for sure is. I will also put on that ring, plus 2% attack speed. Very nice to get. When I usually play it, I usually run here first to get the ring and to proceed in this direction, because you get something over here. Can you just run around? I guess you can. Another red cat. I think they're supposed to be like dwarf-like beings. I don't know what time of day it is. I did just sleep though. And take a guess who you think this is going to be. You've met him already. Caradoc. He lived, and he's just been chilling here.
Oh, so you're alive. Good for you. Perhaps he was not wrong about you after all.
I thought you were dead.
Ha! You didn't think a knight of the Round Table could be killed by a little bit of stormy weather, did you?
So if you're here, you can go get Excalibur yourself, can't you?
No, that's still your job. You have your path, and I have mine, and they are not aligned. For now, at least.
You're not even going to help?
No, I'm not. I can't. Look, I don't have much time. If you want help, you can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. But only one. I really can't stay here all day. Or, I can give you an artifact I found in this cave here. It should help you with your continued survival.
I'm just going to take the artifact. I've asked them all the questions already.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful. Now, I don't have any more time for chit-chat, and neither do you, I believe. But don't worry, we'll see each other soon enough. Try to survive in the meantime, won't you?
Alright. And a third Menhir figurine. I'll eat it. I don't mind. More health. I definitely need it. I'm going to run through here. This is the lair of the beast. There is very little of value here. But I thought I would just show you it kind of anyway. There's a bunch of dead corpse eaters all over. So, they have stuff on them. Some of them do. I may as well grab it. Then over here, there's a chest. I don't remember what it has. Darn. There we go. Coins, more silk gloves. I'll pick it up just because. They can't weigh much. Oh, I just realized I'm overweight. Huh. This leather jacket is way too heavy then. I wonder if the ring... No, the ring does not add to it. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm just going to keep the Torn Keeper's armor then. I was going to check how much these weigh. Oh, grants a gold after killing an enemy. Why haven't I been wearing that? It feels weird to take off my pants. But this is the most effective way to go at the moment. So whatever. Like in terms of getting money and whatnot. And now I'm wearing silk gloves. Very fashionable. Alright. And if I keep going, you will see a disgusting, hideous monster. I don't remember exactly what this is worth. The questing beast egg. I'll pick it up. I believe it's really heavy. But I thought it gave you some money too. 150. Yeah, that's really heavy for the weight. And it's a disgusting monster. So I'll just run out of here. I bet I missed the body, but I don't mind missing it. Also, I want to hurry because I don't want to be outside during the weird night, because I'm sure it's going to hit that in not too long. I think every 2 minutes is an hour in the game. Could be wrong, though. Alright. So down there is where those guys with the pickaxes were. I'm going to go... I don't remember if I have to go up or down. Can't climb up that. Oop. I missed him. I'm feeling confident, which is a bad thing. In games, you should feel comfortable, but not confident, because confidence gets you killed. But if you're not comfortable, you're not going to enjoy the game. And also that means that there's probably a reason why you're not comfortable. There are more creatures down there. I guess I'm going to go down there. Ah, he moved. Alright. Okay. Now, I think that there's something over there that's useful, but I don't really recall. Very pretty game. Yeah, Phantom Push, another ability. What is this thing? Starborn Egg, just floating. Okay, deals 5 additional magic damage. So over there is where I want to go, which I'll go around in a moment. But it's a little bit difficult. I'm a little worried of dying, if I'm honest. I have died here before, so I'm going to be somewhat careful, if I can be. I don't like not having a whole lot of armor. I don't know if I can shoot between that, which is a little bit unnerving. Okay. It could just be above me. It might be. I'm also thinking I might change my armor in a moment here. Good. One down. I don't know where the other one is. Branded skin. Grab this stuff. The mask. Pants. Okay. Want to be quiet. Cabbage. Beef. Coin purse. Cheese. Apple. Is that a note? No. Okay. So look at the 2. Seems fine. Alright. Because, right, what does this give me? More attack speed, stamina generation. Okay. And if I ward pants, what happens? Less mana generation, which I don't mind. And everything else is normal, essentially. Mana cost doesn't matter. The big benefit is attack speed. I think I'm going to settle with medium for now. And be happy about it. Alright, that's fine. This gives me increased critical hit chance. I'll take it. I think there's only one cape, by the way. I only remember seeing one. I'm gonna wear that ring just because I can. Alright. There are several bandits here. I thought the one up top had a bow. I was wrong. Alright, level 7. That was the bowman. Be very careful. I don't want to attract their attention yet. Because there's a few of them. Okay. And also, he has the longbow and the gladius. This stuff is good. Okay, I'll pick that up for now. It looks like they're not... Oh, I missed it. Looks like they're not noticing me, so I'm going to go back for a moment, switch things out. Longbow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a pretty big increase. And as you can tell, I mentioned before about the composite bow, but look at this comparison, right? I don't know why the composite bow is so much better, because it says light, but it's heavier. I don't know. I do not know. I don't think that's much of value anyway. So maybe you guys know why it's valuable, but I do not. I switch out for the sword because it deals a bit more damage. And let's try this again. Well, not again, but the longbow takes longer to draw, and also it drains stamina. Oh, well, maybe that's why. Oh, dead. Maybe the composite bow doesn't do that. Oh man, don't you get... Oh no. Oof. It's almost dead. Let's just run back. Now let's just consume one little potion. Where are you? What is he doing? Glitched. Oh. Oh, come on. we can lob it over. Let's switch to some meals. Well, they're both almost dead. Or should be. Okay. Another one down. A little bit too low. Another one down. Alright, getting coins for all this. Alright. I should hurry, it's starting to get night. Alright, nothing of value there. I think I'm missing a body. But I don't mind too much. Stuff is all useful. Another one down. Did you notice? I think so. Another one down. And that guy's just sitting there. Oh, that everybody? I think so. Alright. So this is the entrance to one of the quests. But before I go in, I want to go, I'm gonna say fishing, swimming first. Oh, I should have grabbed that shovel. Because it's not leather to be picked up. It is getting to night. Okay. New stuff I can make. Okay, more stuff, that's all useful. That long sword, better than what I had? I guess so. Didn't I already grab all this stuff? I believe I did. But he is an infantryman. Oh, I'm encumbered. I need to do this quickly. Nice, this is a lot more armor. But I'm going to keep the looter's mask on. Let's try to do this somewhat quickly. That's too heavy. I'm going to keep that in case I switch. I'm going to drop one of those at least. Heavy, not worth it because that's equal. That. And drop those. Alright, so I should be light enough to take a little swim. I hope, actually. Now that I think about it, I might have to pick something up. But here we go. This is the quest that is bugged. That way you can see a statue holding up that rock over there. Yeah. That's a, I think that's a temple. But anyway, oh, sorry, it's below me now? I think so. It's right below me. Alright, let's try it. Need to hurry. I do not want to die. I can't see very well at all. Can you guys? Wow, I am unable to see. I'm gonna have to go to the side. I believe there is an opening. Yeah, maybe because it's nighttime, it's getting hard to see. Okay, let's keep going. This way. Nope, that's a cannon. Oh, wow. It is hard to see. I gotta go up. I don't remember it being this bad. I'd like to see what's down there. So it must be the time of day. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a way down. Is it? Oh man, I better not get stuck. I am. Uh-oh. Grab and go. Grab and go. Alright, I think I'm barely gonna make it. Ooh, that was close. I don't remember if I take damage slowly or what. Alright, let's see this new thing. This is just strictly better, so I shall wear it. Veteran armor, veteran bandit armor. Love it. I did not read the book. I'm going to swim to shore first. It feels weird to read a book while swimming in the ocean. I'm hearing creepy noises. Alright. Okay. I hope it worked. I'm gonna have to read it though. Okay. Read. Alright. Did it work? Maybe. What happened last time when it didn't work is that I read it, and then the marker remained there. It seems to be okay this time. Look back at the map. It's pointing me northward, though. Huh. It continues there. I do not remember that. Alright, the crew of Andraste moved their cargo to a cave nearby. It's pointing far to the north. But before that cave, I have a different cave. This one. There are a lot of bandits here. Smuggler's Bay. As long as I handle myself well, they shouldn't be too hard. But typically, if I remember right, they move around in packs of 3. Like they usually are meandering around, but it's usually 3 of them. Is that a body? It sure is. Alright, buddy. Not as easy? Sure. The problem is that I know I'm gonna get really heavy. I'm gonna have to drop something on the ground here that's heavy and useless. Let's see here. This is pointless. Hatchet. My gladius is better. Keep all the arrows and torches. I need that pickaxe for the future. I'll just drop the one more pick. There's a better one in the future. Okay, these are all valuable. So I'll drop the keeper's armor because now this is better and it's the same weight. And the same thing with the jacket, actually. So that makes sense. Alright, I should be good as long as I don't loot too much. Okay, I'm gonna grab this copper. I don't remember what it's useful for. Oh, also by the way, fun fact. I'll do it again so you see it. But when you do this, it counts as a kill in the game. That's why I get 3 coins from my items that say it grants 2 gold upon killing an enemy. I don't know why that is. I don't ask questions. I'll just take it. Alright. Now let's try to hurry through. Alright. Do I see an enemy over there? No, but I know he's over there. Alright. There is a body, I recall, but I don't remember nothing all too valuable. There was a time after picking stuff up from him, I ended up getting overweight in the bottom of the ocean, or bottom of that lake, which was kind of sad. I don't remember if that doll is worth anything, but I'm going to go this way. More Chanterelle. This place is a little bit of a maze eventually, which I don't like that. I'm not good with mazes. I get lost. I don't know if I should pick that up, but probably worth, oh, very cool. A lot of arrows. Alright, let's just kill somebody. If I can kill him even without sneak damage. I missed. Really? There we go. I guess I'm just not very good at learning. Oh, whoops. Sorry, bud. I guess this guy has more health. already have those boots, but I think they sell pretty well. Iron ore. Iron ore is useful. I already have some, but I'll knock out one. Alright, I want to hurry through because I know this is going to be a longer episode. I don't want to waste you guys' time. But I also don't want nothing to happen in the episode, so. Alright. Really, I'm starting to get full, I'm sure. Picked up a fishing rod they didn't need. I could have gone another direction. I don't know if I should have. Let's run this way. I think it just loops around. I think. Oh, this was the... I think this is what I saw before that I could have taken instead, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's hurry. Alright, so let's go. Drop. Drop. Oh, yeah, there's another way down here. I don't like going this way, but it's too late. Alright. There are several... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I thought there was one over here. I never looked. There are several enemies around. This guy couldn't pick this lock. This way. But I sure can. Okay. I don't want to move around too much because I don't want them to notice me. But, hopefully I go around without attracting too much attention. Can't open that one. Okay. Alright. Nothing. What happens? There's a guy right there. Uh-oh. That noise typically means someone spotted me. Oh, ow. Who hit me? Oh, from up there. Yeah, let's hide, kind of. Some food. Can I shoot it? Well, he shot me. Can I shoot him through there? Doesn't seem like it. Whatever. Oh. Thank you for standing up. I know I have plenty of arrows, so I was fine with wasting them. And also, I know they have a lot of arrows here. Alright. Egg. Lovely. I love how he just watches his friend die. Oh yeah, this is just very normal. People die in front of me all the time.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, as you can tell, things are going pretty smoothly for me so far. I hope it proceeds this way. By the way, the bandit skin is used for a quest that you guys didn't really see. A weird guy obsessed with death wants me to kill a bunch of bandits.
Hold your ground, men.
It's kind of fun to dodge the arrows like Matrix. Just go to the side and you're fine. Apparently I'm just killing these guys mainly for the experience. It Each kill gets you about as much experience as you would completing a quest, like a minor quest. Keep on grabbing this fishing rods. So that's why it is worth it. Alright. I've really gone around. Old train of mud. Okay, I've really gone around. I believe I killed the people up here already, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think I came from over there. This was the other way through. Yeah. And this is the way I typically like to take. But I did not. By the way, you do see a person symbol. I believe there actually is a person in this direction, except they're underneath. Or maybe it's above, but I believe that it's underneath. You will see them soon. Probably. Okay. Alright. I'm surprised I'm not overweight. Ouch. Okay. Is there a guy right back there? No. Peril. That is somewhat useful. I think I have used it before. We're not crafting. We are 80% through this dungeon. Probably. Just grab, scan and grab. I will sift through it later. That wasn't worth it. Honestly, I don't know what value upgrading lockpicking does in this game. I don't know if it gives you more leeway when lockpicking or what, but I'm sure there's some benefit in upgrading it. Yeah. I do want to go down there, I think. Oh, overcome. Okay. Well, it's gonna happen eventually. Let's drop the extra sword. That's probably enough already, but I should drop more. Whoop. Drop something in there by accident. Oh, the shield. I would like that shield. Alright, so that's a little better. Hello. Whoops.
You're here to take me, demon? Touch me and I'll gouge your eyes out and bite your ugly... Wait, you're not a demon? What the hell are you doing here?
You're delusional and hurt.
Yes, and if you don't want to get hurt too, you should get your ass out of here.
I just saved you. Drop the act. You look serious.
You'd also look serious if you took an arrow from a 60-pounder right in the guts.
Alright, here's a proper potion. Do I have a poor quality? I don't. You know what, I'll be so friendly. I'll give her a strong health potion.
I don't trust your potions. But at this point, what's the worst that could happen? Go ahead. Just do it fast.
You'll probably feel better than me.
You really did it, huh? I'm so touched. I'd even cry a little if I had any moisture left in me.
So this lady was a supplier to Orlais or Orla back in the Horns of the South. I will talk to her, but I'm going to spam through it. She found something, and then she was captured here. But something was left behind, which is what Orlais really wanted. So that's the gist of it.
There's...
Alright.
Oh, can't, but
Alright.
And I'm...
Great. I don't think I'll ever see her again. Okay, Smuggler's Bay Key, that's a lot of gold. This is all really nice. Not heavy, am I? Nope. Okay. I believe I can just go out that way. I can explore more. I might do a little bit. Oh yeah, that Smuggler's Dagger gives me even more gold. Oh, this is the way out. My bad. Here we go. Coins, mana potion. Oh no, it's not the way out. I was right. I'll kill this guy for experience. I'll probably head out then. Stuff to do good. Coins and ale. Whiskey. All these skins do give me money, so. And killing people gives me money. I am a little lost, because I get lost a lot. I guess that guy's above me. I missed him. I will just get out of here. I have now decided. Let's leave. We did our job. We got to, what was it? Aren't I at level 8? I don't remember. I will see in a moment. This is the key to get out. And it'll likely be nighttime, and then I will probably scurry back in like last time. By the way, in the last version, before 0.7, like, I don't remember the number, the weirdness acted very differently. It was like a ball of weirdness that traveled, and resting was completely pointless, honestly. But they wanted the weirdness to act differently. Huh. Is it morning? No, look. I don't know if I can press, like, past time. Let's see. It is morning. Alright, tell you what. I'm going to return to the Horns. And then I'm going to end there. Because I would rather end at the Horns. And then I will do stuff later. And so dark. It's like... Oh. I thought I killed them all, but I forgot I didn't. What? I thought you were dead. Whatever. Okay, I need to make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Yeah, this is the Sword Master. Alright, I think. So currently I've probably completed, I don't know, a fifth of what you can do at the Horns. Sure. But yeah, I've currently completed about a fifth of what you can do at the Horns. More or less. I will likely continue to the main story after this. I might take a small detour. I will think about it. Because I really don't want to die. And that is very possible, given the situation. Also, once I end here, it'll be nice because then off screen I will likely dump a bunch of stuff and continue with that. Alright, I will end with leveling up. There we go, level up. And here we go. Let's grab even more endurance, dexterity, which isn't terribly useful at this point, honestly, but I will. I think, what do we have? Backstabs, 50% chance of stun, theft is useless. Decreased noise, that is nice actually. Pickpocketing, no. Yeah, I haven't gone to prison ever in this game. Critical hits remove armor, interesting. Heal 5 health, that's a critical hit. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think I'm just going to increase bow damage and make there be a chance of stun. I don't know if that works on something like an ogre, but it's worth a try. Alright. So guys, I'm going to run all the way back to the barracks. Oh, actually just saved, but I will still do it anyway. I'm going to save in here to make sure everything is up and up. And then we will continue on, likely to the main quest. I will think about it between now and the next episode, and also after offloading stuff and thinking about what I'm probably missing or what I'd like. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a good day, and consider liking, subscribing, and stuff. It would be nice to know if you guys are liking the videos, and yeah, or, you know, hearing your opinions or anything that I miss. I wouldn't mind to go back and catch something valuable. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys, and goodbye. Alright, hello everyone. Internet Tomato again. It's pretty early in the morning here in the game. I decided to go through the 2 dungeons that you saw me go through in the last 2 episodes. I went through, I killed what was left. There's just 1 bandit that I missed, and I grabbed a bunch of iron ore. Whoops, sorry about that. I accidentally equipped that. Alright, it's a spyglass. Anyway, I grabbed a bunch of iron ore, and I decided to make a bunch of iron-tipped arrows. I also grabbed the chests that I missed, and I decided that I'm going to continue the main quest. I also leveled up to level 9, so I'm slightly stronger. I need to get to there. Currently I'm on this rock overlooking a village. I'll go along the main road and get to the Shadow of the Horns. So, that's currently the plan for the day. Continuing the main quest. I think I'm going to deal with these guys before I do so, though. Looks pretty dark. It's not a weird night, though, because it's like 5 a.m. in the game or something. Maybe there's somebody over there that I can't quite see. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Don't mind if I do. I also did get another quest while you were gone. Or while I was gone. Well, we were gone from each other, I guess. Very weird. I do notice that the head on this giant looks a lot like the head of the giants that were turning the wheel on the island asylum, if you remember from the prologue. Oops, I accidentally picked up that axe. I don't need wooden arrows anymore, but I guess I'll pick it up. I'm sure there's stuff here to loot. I will likely scour this off screen because I don't want it to be excessively boring. But at least skim through. Alright, more lockpicking. I am still rather stoked for the next version of the game. I've waited for it for a while, so. Okay. Let's get going. Where is he? Is that him? I think so. I recognize that guy, yeah. I wasn't sure if he was sleeping. Whoa. That was weird. Yep. I don't know where the other bodies went. Alright, I'll just keep going. Up there's the horns. A glowing below. Down there was a fishing village. But I'm not going there right now. And over here is a ally, Marg. I don't remember if he's technically a keeper. I think he is.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Just passing through.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk?
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why.
I'm told this pin says who I am, and every keeper who sees it is supposed to offer me help.
Yes, it's pretty. I know what it means, as I'm pretty sure I know where it came from.
Then you know more than I do.
That's for sure. All you need to do is take a walk around this place instead of sitting on your ass inside the horns like the other keepers. You say I'm supposed to offer you help? Well then, do you have questions? You can see I have plenty of time. It would be nice to talk to someone who's not a keeper. I don't meet many outsiders these days. So, hello. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
So you're a hunter. I'd like you to teach me. I believe I can buy stuff from him.
You aim, and then you shoot. Always sneak from upwind. That's about it. But I never refuse those who want to learn.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. Share some of the things I found during my hunts.
Alright, open shop. Alright, so currently I do not know how to make either. I have plenty of gold. I'll buy both of these. Death from Afar, Perfect Fire Arrow, and Frost Arrow, as well as regulars. Why not? So I'll read. I can make those. And read. And I can make those. Alright. Yep. I think the voice actor changed for that guy, or maybe they put a filter on it. I think it's the same voice actor for Fergus, if I remember right. Benefit. As you can see, this is a skeleton. Undead. You know, a very common aesthetic is hands poking out of the earth. Very creepy and interesting. There are a lot of these skeletons. That works. I believe I can find stuff here that's of value, like out somewhere, like on a gravestone. It's been a while. One of these. Small crypt. I don't remember where that leads to. I will check it out another time. Oh, level 10. Part of me wants to level up before I go in. No one's looking up. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go in this area, grab what I can. Don't need that fishing rod. Onion and pork. Coins, goblet. Small one. Over there is an interesting sight as well, by the way, as you can see. Oh. A note. Fool's Delight. What? How did that miss? Alright, let's go. This is the crypt with the boss. That will be rather difficult. I don't particularly feel confident at all. I don't know where it is. There is something of value on one of these gravestones, but I'll find it later. Alright, let's go through. This is a slightly larger dungeon, kinda. At least usually it takes me a bit. Swan Knight. I can make a very heavy armor.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People here are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
I need to enter the crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Sure, I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay. Thank you, friend. Usually I'm a lot more sneaky in this. The undead do hit hard, but I think I'll be fine. At this point, with all my leveling, everyone should die in one hit. I know he just said not to grave rob, but here I am, grave robbing. There's only a couple areas I have to be worried about and cautious. Sorry, read that fast. Okay. Okay. It's going well. What was that? Oh. Okay. Going pretty easy so far. Full stone. They are adding some kind of a soulstone-like thing to update as well, like a new type of a weapon. I believe if you can get your athletics high enough, you can jump this. I could be wrong, but I think you can. For some reason, I remember being able to do it, but not high enough. Will come out on the other side later. In the early game, those things would take 2 shots or even 3. You might remember it at the beginning being a little bit more rough. Have I checked through everywhere? Yeah, I was here earlier. Okay. Alright, now comes part 1 of the hard part. I think it's right here. No, never mind. You might be able to tell by the way I'm looking around. It must be these. Some of these statues come to life. Like a, well, kind of like a gargoyle, I guess, but like living armor. Yeah, that horseshoe's useless. Forgot. Alright. I don't think anything that's here is particularly useful. Banish. I never used Banish before. I have seen it, though. Oh, maybe that is something useful. Acorn. They move so silently, by the way. Those skeletons. They could easily sneak behind me, and they don't die. Alright. Oh. Go through, and back. Oh man, she's moving too fast. If he hits me, I will die instantly. And it was very, very long reach. Running back. There you go. You can pick up a sword. It is insanely heavy, but insanely deadly, if I remember right. I'm gonna drop it in a moment, but just so you can see it. It's very strong, but it costs, oh, it's 100 weight. So, alright. So, let's get going. Flying Gobbler. I have died from him before. When I think on my first time doing this dungeon. So that's why I knew he was there. Alright. Burned skin. It's an interesting thing to pick up. I don't question what I do. Okay. Get going. Man, in an ordinary game, this is where I would autosave or save because it's about to get really difficult. I think I can get in here. On both sides, he attacks. Alright. I believe I can sneak past at the beginning. That's the boss right there. Very, very deadly. And he has abilities that make this difficult. Sage. Alright. I shouldn't keep delaying. I'm actually going to switch this out for health potions. I am now able to craft them. Alright. I could talk to him, but I want the sneak attack. And I need to break eyesight or eye line off on him pretty quick. Alright, there's that. Whoa. Okay. I had no idea I was that strong. Okay. I feel bad. I thought this was going to be insanely difficult. Yeah, skeleton army. That's what he would have done. This is awkward. Well, okay, cool. I guess I shouldn't complain, right? Typically, well, I'll show you what he could do. What is your skeleton army thing? This thing. So typically what he would do is he would... Oh, I don't have enough mana for it. Oh well. Typically what he would do is he would pop out a skeleton that takes a few shots to kill. And the skeleton just, like, you know, speedily runs after you, all the while he's shooting blasts of fireballs in your face. And it's very difficult, because then as soon as you kill the skeleton, he just brings one back and he starts shooting again. So you kind of want to ignore the skeleton. But if you do, and it hits you, you're going to die. So typically what I have to do, but I guess since I'm such a high level, that worked out. Typically what I have to do is I have to run, I have to shoot, I have to run back, I have to kill the skeleton and constantly dodge his fireballs. Once I kill the skeleton, I'll run over, take a few shots, and just like rinse and repeat. If you go too far back, I want to say like by that glyph thing, he will run back and he will heal the full. So you can't run away, and it's a pretty big pain. Luckily I could just kill him instantly. All that sneak damage, huh? Alright. I'm going to climb up here. Okay. I don't remember if anything pops up in this area. Benefit. A lot of bones. I believe one monster does the +5 at max in mana permanently. Very good. Grab. I think at this point I have enough health to tank one hit. I hope. Keeper. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually climb up here. I forgot about that. So that was another way to get into that room. In which case you could ignore the living armor, or the living stone knight thing. I thought there was something up there. It's on this side? No. I'm definitely oh, that's it. Lemon whiskey. Alright, I think we're good to go. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Thank you, kind sir. Alright, I'm gonna look at my stuff for a moment, just kind of for you also to see. Here's the Necromancer's Mask. This stuff is fantastic if you want to go magic. All of this stuff is fantastic for it. This passively regenerates mana, which is obviously fantastic. What else does he have? It's the boots? Oh, I thought they had one more thing. Oh, the Skull Staff. Plus 25 mana shield on hit, restore 5% of damage dealt as mana. That is very good, very strong. So yeah, very powerful stuff. What is this? Banishes the target for 8 seconds, makes it disappear. Summons targeted by this spell are banished for all eternity. Interesting. 168 mana. Great. So that's because I'm wearing medium armor. Alright, I think I'm good to just go home. That went a lot faster than I expected. I will return. I'm going to complete some tasks that I didn't complete without you guys. I'll talk to Orla, because I completed a task for her. I will talk to Fergus, because I just did this for him. It is nighttime. I'm going to sprint. I'm starting to wonder, I don't think it's weird night yet, almost. I'm starting to wonder if the spirits that I see during the weird night will die in one hit, or not. I don't know if I should try, but I am curious. I think what I may do is, by the way, I'm sorry if there was a loud noise a minute there. My mic bumped into my shirt, and I know that it's kind of high with sensitivity, so it's very possible to have made some noises. But anyway, Fergus should be out and about. Is Orlay here yet? Hello. Hola.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't complete her task yet. Also, right, she does have some magical stuff, plus movement speed multiplier outside of combat. That is nice. I'm probably going to get it and replace the Del Rita kilt, because it doesn't do me anything to have it, and I wouldn't mind running faster. There. Yeah, I forgot. I can't actually complete her quest until later, because I actually have to get the book first. And that will be a minute. Hello, Fergus. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery, and I killed him.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No, but he was following in Slaudurg's footsteps.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost in our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead on top of that. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad.
I promise I didn't press anything. Okay. I helped with the problem at the cemetery. Can I see the captain now?
Unfortunately, no. You're capable and eager, and I appreciate that. Just between us, I wish I had more soldiers like you. We'd bring the South back to its former glory in no time. But still, you've just arrived.
Alright, I can sense you have another job for me.
Yes, I do. But this one's dangerous. Some time ago, I sent one of my men out to bring back a deserter. But he's been gone a while. So now, I need someone to find both of them. and I'm not sending any more of my own men.
By the way, I'm not clicking. I think the actor, he must have had a line that is not what we see on the screen. Anyway, do you have problems with deserters?
Less often than you'd think. The punishment for desertion is death. So, even if some of the lads decide that taking the oath was a mistake, they usually learn to live with their regrets. If not, well, it's good to have a reminder once in a while.
Do you have any idea where to start looking?
My best guess would be somewhere near the abandoned stronghold far to the north. But beware. Our men on the walls are convinced they'd seen dense clouds of the weirdness forming near that damned place.
Alright, I'll investigate.
Take care.
Alright, I have another tag. Gives me 100 coins for every tag I find. Alright, it still is kinda early, but it is also a weird night. Okay, I think I'm going to do a couple things before I end the video, because I feel like that was anticlimactic, for sure. So first of all, let's do a little bit of a level up. Let's increase dexterity. We're getting closer by the minute to getting that composite bow, even though it's not a huge plus now that I have the longbow. I guess I could make Snake more deadly. It seems absurd, though. I'll do it. Cool. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is you know what? I feel safe. I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go down to the beach. I'm gonna find that ogre. Then I'm going to kill him. I will have to be careful, because the spirits, I think that sometimes they just pop into existence. Mana elixir. Okay. So if I'm not careful, I will get ambushed by a very powerful enemy. I believe these are red caps. I didn't see that one. And all that noise, I hate it. Okay. They're just trying to make me feel uncomfortable. I think all that stuff sells. And these red caps just butchered civilians. Terrible. Okay. I shouldn't have picked up those pants, so I'll deal with it later. There's a keeper. Alright, that works. Oh. And it's slow. Alright. What I'm going to do is wrap around, kill this random skeleton and his best friend. And then, uh-oh. Alright, there's only one. Oh, there's two. Oh my gosh. Do I do it? Yeah. Whatever. That's good. Oh man. Need a lot of help. I gotta run. That is just nerve-wracking. Okay. I believe they do have ranged attacks, too, so... There's the ogre. Okay. What I'm going to do is something... don't look at me. Is something, I guess, smart. First of all, where's the bow? Yeah, fire arrows, that's what I want. So I'm gonna start burning him. Oh man, brutal hit. Wow, look at this. The ogre is going to die before he even got to me. Poor guy. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. He really didn't. Oh man. I really want to kill that thing. There's only one of them. Nah, it's a two. It might be. Okay. Oh man. They're everywhere. Where was it? Oh no, I'm being stupid. I'm being really stupid. I've gone in here already. Alright. Oh man. I thought that those weird spawns gave me something, but I guess I'm wrong. Also, I thought... Here we are. I was gonna say, I thought the ogre guarded something valuable. Coin, sharpening stone, and a ring. I thought there was more, but maybe that's it. Looks like it. Alright, I would say that worked out. I didn't die, which is a huge plus. I mean, I guess I haven't gone back home yet, but I think I will. Just worried about running into a weird spawn before I get there. But looks like day's coming. Alright, we're gonna make it. Then I will sleep until morning, and then we'll continue the game later. I did level up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, we'll keep getting points. It's probably dumb to get dexterity at this point, but I don't mind doing the wrong thing. I'm high enough level that I'm able to do the wrong thing to progress at this stage of the game, which is nice. But anyway, saved. Yeah, I think next time I will again continue the quest. There's a quest over here. There's a quest over here that you don't see on the map right now. And where is it? That's the main quest. So something I will probably do is I'll probably tomorrow, or next time I play, go over the bridge, deal with this quest, return back, complete this quest, go over here. Well, no, I'm not going to go to that one. I might just do those two, and then return home, and finish it there. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching the episode. I hope that you enjoyed it. And yeah, feel free to like and subscribe and stuff, whatever you feel like doing. And yeah, I hope you have a good day. Hello everyone, Internet Tomato here again. I know it's been a couple of days. I'm sorry for a little bit of a delay. At the end of the last video, I said I would go over here to Rusty Ardgall. This guy was going to assassinate him for a quest. And then I think I'm going to actually go to this Branded and Exiled quest, continue that, and then head over to Shadow of the Horns. I might be able to get back, and that'll probably be the episode. I said it, I think, at the end of last episode, how I'm shocked anyone is watching at all. I mean, I don't mind, but yeah, I was kind of surprised. Couple wolves over here. They respawn pretty quickly from what I remember. Oh. There you are. Kings Road, another fast travel point. I should warn you, I hope I'm going to be able to handle this fine, but I should warn you guys that if you're hit in the head by a bow at this stage of the game, you will likely just die. I figure that's something I should warn you about. There's a few archers here, so it's a little bit concerning. Okay. There's one in that watchtower, and that looks like one. Too high. Alright. Can't tell if he sees me, I don't think so. Hope not. I also did try to record this once, but I ended up getting stuck on wood over here. I jumped off it, and then I fell all the way down, and I died. So I paused, and I was like, okay, this is a lame way to die, to essentially glitch out. So I thought about whether it's right to stop the game and essentially restart. But I decided to just restart. But I got stuck again. There we go. Yeah. Oh well, we got out of here. Yeah, there are a couple places like that you can get stuck, and it's not good. Part of it is probably also my fault. That's Rusty Ardgall. That was Rusty Ardgall. That was a really quick kill. Too bad, actually. Wanted to show you. He actually comes up as a red skull. So if you see that, that's a boss. Another one that just died instantly. Good thing I deal extra damage when I'm far away. Makes it a lot easier. Got another spell. By the way, many of the chests are random, but I do believe that the chests with food and like wine, that specifically is random, but the spells are not. I'm pretty sure you always find an arcane spark there. I have been debating getting better armor. I might do some in the next video. Specifically, a better headpiece. Because I don't want to risk accidentally getting hit in the head and then I'm just dead. And because I don't have the best eyesight in the world, I wouldn't be shocked if I miss it. Like I miss that I'm getting attacked, and then I'm just dead. Not fun. going. Butter. Empty. By the way, yeah, you do see the red, well, an enemy right in front of me. He's right below. That bone club is good. Probably sell as well. Poor rusty Ardal. Didn't stand a chance. There are enemies across the way, which I could take some shots. I believe that's a person, but I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. By the way, the screen looks a little bit shaky to me, even when I'm not moving. So I don't know if that's an effect of the rain or what. But anyway. Let's keep going. I don't want to stay out late at all. Having to take on the camp during a weird night would be awful. And exceptionally dangerous. So I should hurry. I think I searched through everything. Hopefully I have. I do scour through after birds, typically. So, well, there we go. And the wolves already respond. Down here are a couple civilians. They're part of a quest. I think you can talk to them, but you only steal stuff from them right now. They're part of a quest I'm not doing right now, so I'm just going to leave them be. This here is the Arch Spire. Very cool. As I said, I do like the aesthetics. I mean, also the rocks. They're just, I don't know, I just like the look of them. The scenery. The audio is being a little bit odd over here. I don't know if you guys can tell. But, alright. Let's keep going. If I go forward, there are red caps, but beyond this, I missed them. Oh, I'm getting attacked. No. Okay. The sound went off, so I wasn't too sure. Also, I got my first comment. Wow. On the last video. I am just waiting for version 0.9. But I kind of wanted to make this series, I mentioned it in the first episode. I wanted to make this series for two reasons. Well, I guess for three. But I wanted... Can I climb up here? No, I can't. I don't want to go around because, well, maybe I can actually go around. I thought there were enemies over here. No, this is just a stronghold. I'll do the Branded and Exiled thing first. Yeah. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, I made this for a few reasons. For one, I feel like Tainted Grail is a very great game. I mean, of course it has its quirks, but I think it's very good. So I think it deserves more attention. For two, I wanted people to see what it was like before version 0.9. I have a feeling it's going to get more attention as time passes. So I just, you know, haven't really seen a Let's Play playthrough of it. I don't think I'm even going to complete this one. But, yeah. Also just add to the hype of it, I guess. Like I mentioned. Too bad I have bad eyesight. I miss stuff a lot. Okay, I think that we're clear. All the grindylows are dead. And this is the next part of Branded and Exiled in a moment here. Oh, and this is something else. I can't do that yet. Here you are. Hello, sir. So, you didn't see it, but he's the husband of somebody at camp. I'm going to skip through, but the basics of it is that he was hired by this evil person, and I think he said no to this bandit, but a mark of all of her, like, bandits is that they have a brand on their face. It's something like that. So since he said no and helping her was something evil, she then branded him. So he's not allowed to go to the Horns of the South because of his brand. So I'm going to try to help him get rid of the brand.
You can come closer.
Alright, Ian Morris.
Let me and fight.
Okay. And you can, I guess you can read through it if you really want to, but alright, I'll do it for free. Alright, so I offered to help find out if there's a way to remove his brand. Because that way he can get in. Alright, I rushed that for a couple of reasons. For one, time passes while talking to people, and again, I don't want the weird night to continue. But also for two, I don't know how long this is going to take me to go through this abandoned stronghold. Okay, so this is the back entrance, which is a little bit safer. But, where is he? I thought there was somebody on the ground level. I have a feeling... Oh, they're moving. Okay, so there's one right above me. You know what? I'm gonna go the normal way, because everything's a lot easier to see. Alright, we'll just start it off. Oh, with a miss. Great start. Good. Great. So this is the very scary part. That's one, yep. Because the infantry don't kill me in one hit. But a longbowman absolutely does. And someone sees me. Or at least knows I'm here. Also, I don't want to stay still either. Because I know if I do, and if I'm spotted, I'm just dead. If an archer hits me. So it's very unnerving. They are moving.
This is going to hurt.
Hello, friend. Aw, man, I don't want to have one of those up. Oh, it stopped. Alright. I'm gonna switch this out for iron arrows. He's not around me, is he? No. There's the wolf. Alright, let's get going. What is nice, I mean, it's cheap, but it is nice that they have a zone which they operate in. Because that makes it a lot easier. Oh no. Didn't even kill him. Oh, Barrett. I forgot, that's kind of the boss here. He might be able to kill me in one hit, because he is named. Whew. There we go. Whew. I completely forgot that guy existed. Alright. Keeper Cape. There's not many of those. This is all good, I think. I'm going to check it out after I deal with these guys before it turns weird night. I don't think there's a guy on the ground here. Doesn't look like it. There's one. You can go left, please. There we go. Another one down. Okay, so there's one up there, one up there. I don't know how far he goes, though. So yeah, I believe that Barrett betrayed the Keepers. Oh no, I missed. Oh. Hopefully I'm not being spotted. Oh no, it's frozen. Okay. Well, not frozen, but freezing. Okay. That person? No. Okay. We're about through here. Getting a lot of experience for all this. Oh. I shot a already dead keeper. Yep. Alright, grab. Chieftains, bracers, chieftains, everything. Alright, I'll just take it. There are more people in the back. I should probably hurry before they turn. Or maybe there isn't. I guess I killed them all. I don't see any of them on the mini-map, so. Alright. There is a ton of loot here. I am a little tempted to spend the night at this place because it's getting pretty late. A little worried to fall off, too. Man, it's dark. Very pretty, though, but dark. Warded Guardian Seal. I think that's a ring. Plus 1 armor for every 10% missing health. At least it does something. And I'll put on the cape. There's critical damage. There I am, all cool. Alright, let's see the new stuff. So Chieftain's armor gives me even more stamina. Oh, that just straight up better. Super sturdy armor. That is nice, but I'm gonna take this. Magic. It looks funny. Okay. What else do I want? I think I'm gonna just stick with the Chieftain stuff. For now, I'll take the Keeper's Pants, though. And I guess I'll keep grabbing the gold. It doesn't give me much armor, though. Alright, let's do the reinforced boots. So I finally switched out of the ones that give me money. Okay. Okay. Winter Crone's Wrath. Yeah, I wasn't ever able to use that correctly. More food, fried fish, and scones. Okay. I'll get over here. Okay. Grab. Now I believe that there... Where was it? I think it's at this location. I could be wrong, but I believe that there's a very good relic somewhere over here. Adamant all rocks. This thing. Yeah, +3 stamina permanently. Also, I did realize that I forgot to consume the other stuff. Also, my weight is pretty high. So let's eat this for more max mana. I forgot to eat that. That was from like 3 episodes ago. In the crypt. We'll consume the Aurochs, more stamina. Was that it? I thought there were 3, but I guess just 2. Alright, and we got a couple new spells. That is expensive. 113.4. Wait, did I get to heavy? Oh, I am heavy. I'm gonna have to rethink what I'm wearing then. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so, that's so much better. So if I switch to nobleman's boots, that actually does help. Okay. So I think I need to switch one more thing. I mean, if I take this off, yeah. This is what's doing me in. Is there anything? No, I guess I could just keep getting the gold. Yeah, we'll just do that, and we'll just grab the nice stuff. Alright. We'll stick with that. So now the spells aren't as expensive. Right, that's what I was looking at. Yeah. So, Winter's Crone's Wrath. Shoot a bunch of projectiles. Arcane Spark. Shocks with electricity. Skeleton Army Banish. Yeah, this is what I have so far. Luckily I didn't take any damage in that fight. Alright, I'm just checking everything again. Did I check this? Pretty sure I did. Yep. Everybody was up here. That's a huge fall. There we go. I forgot. Luckily I jumped there. That would have been awful. I thought that there was stuff down here though. Or around here. Oh, that's just my footsteps. I thought that that was someone else's footsteps. That road, I guess it leads closer to the Forlorn Swords. Alright, I'm going to scour the bottom. And then I'm going to probably head back. Okay, doing good. Everyone's already dead, so this area should be pretty clear. That's a lot of stuff. I'm going to be heavy very soon. Okay. Oh, that claymore is probably going to do me in. King Trumpet. I don't know what value that is. Oh, no, I'm still not heavy. Crazy. Alright, I think that's everything. I've always felt like this door should be able to open. It feels like a door that should open. Anything on the side? No. Okay. Thunder Strike. Here we go. Harrying Dagger. Alright. I think I'm going to use fast travel for the first time. I believe I can use it even during night, but it's been a long time. So all you do is you just click fast travel and fast travel. Yes. Well, here we are at the Horns. Midnight has already set in. Alright. Home sweet home. Is there anything else I want to look at? Not particularly. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you guys can see the Bone Club. After killing an enemy, attacks cost less stamina for 8 seconds. That's not bad, you know. If I was going that route, maybe I'd like it. Alright. Already did all this. What level? Okay, I'm 2 behind. I'm going to talk to him first. Then I will probably level up, and I might end it there. I feel like this hasn't been very long so far, so I'll think about it. Hello, sir. I found the Sun Keeper's body in the abandoned stronghold.
And there's another blow to our already decimated garrison. Peace be with them. Do I want to know how they died?
I believe it was the weirdness, but I'm going to say no, you don't.
I understand. Thank you. There's this weird thing though. What's so important about meeting Brandon that keeps you here? You came from nowhere, started helping around, and got paid jack shit for your struggle. I honestly have no idea why you stick around despite my best efforts to drive you away.
I'm here to take Excalibur.
I see. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. But please accept my apologies first. I know I royally screwed you over on that last job. I just had to know if you'd make a run for it when the going got tough. And it will get tough real soon if we don't take care of a certain... If we fail now, there's a high likelihood we'll be hanged by the end of the month.
How's that related to me meeting the captain?
Let me explain. Camelot isn't happy with the situation in the south, and I just heard they've sent a Knight of the Round Table, Galahad the Pure, to investigate what's going on here. I don't know what they want to investigate, especially since they've been giving us the silent treatment for months. But if a knight is coming here, well, there's something serious going on.
I understand that. I still don't understand what it has to do with the captain.
The truth is that you can't see the captain because he's not here. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell anyone. And if I wasn't wrong about you, and I can count on your help, I'll tell you where he went. You just have to promise me that this entire charade stays between us, or Galahad will hang the entire garrison when he arrives.
All right.
Brandon went to the All-Mother's Temple to speak with the Dalriada. I don't know what he wanted to achieve. I assume he wanted to negotiate a ceasefire, or maybe he wanted to rile them up against a common enemy, the scum that roam our lands. But right now, I'm not sure he's even alive. And that would make my situation considerably worse. And if he is alive, then Camelot and many keepers would consider his actions treason. If you really care that much about seeing him, you'll have to find a way to their camp and enter the temple. I don't even know if it's possible to get inside their camp and make it out alive. But if you do manage to get back here somehow, I'll owe you an ale at Ron's. That's it. I consider our deal done.
Okay. Yeah, some of his lines do seem to be cut short. I'll have another tag. Got another 100 gold. Or coins. So, I mentioned it, I want to say, 4 episodes ago. I don't know. But if you remember, there was that Smuggler's Bay, the dungeon over here. I went underwater. I couldn't see anything. When I came up, I believe that's when I explained that there was a temple over there across the way. That's the All-Mother's Temple. And that is where I kind of need to go next. So the Del Riata, might depend on your accent or something, live here. There's a bunch of them. I don't know, there's like 40 total. But there's a bunch of them, so they're, not to be messed with. You mentioned Galahad. Galahad is not a pleasant person. He wants to purge this whole area for, I guess, not being loyal, working with the Del Rita, or like not killing the Del Rita fast enough. And he wants to get rid of them as well. Oh, she's out still? Huh. Sometimes she goes in. It is nighttime still, isn't it? Yeah. Weird. By the way, I have thought, it's just turning night now. I have realized, I think that you actually can take stuff from them after, after you become a keeper. Maybe they just let you now. Because there are a couple locked boxes. And it makes me think that, well, maybe, everything is up for grabs except for that. I'm still not going to take it just because I like the aesthetics. I mean, maybe I'll take stuff in the boxes, but I don't really need it anyway. Anyway, I'm going to set up a campfire, level up, and then go from there. I'll likely end the game after that. Can I just use this one? No. Whoops. Sorry, misclicked. Alright, let's do another level up. I don't know if it's worth getting the dexterity anymore, but I'm going to get all the way to 15 because I said I would. And then I'm going to be working on the other stats. Back here, what do I want? Let's get more sneak damage just to make it more brutal. Da-da-da. And successful hits make it go faster. After weak spot shot, increase bow draw speed. So, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Alright. Lovely. Alright, I'm not going to rest there and go inside. But yeah, I think it's going well. I didn't die, so that's pretty good. In the next episode, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. There's a few things I need to like talk to people in town about. I'm probably going to do that off screen, so I'll probably do a few things off screen. I guess I could just continue the story and head over here. There is another stash over here, but I guess it's kind of a spoiler that it even exists. But they're not particularly evil, even though we're told that the Del Rita are the bad guys. But anyways, I might travel all the way down there in the next episode and start things off. They have a couple of simple tasks I can get done. So yeah, I think that that's currently the plan. And yeah, I think I'll just have my guy take a nap. And I am sorry it took me a couple extra days to get this out. I mean, the goal is to average every other day, so we'll see if that proceeds. But let's, I'll just sleep for an hour to save it. I'll probably do stuff even during the night later. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching. It's crazy you guys are watching this at all, and it's crazy I'm actually getting some subscribers. Very weird to me. If you guys have any comments, please comment, like, do whatever you do. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. So, I'll see you later. Alright, hello everyone, Internet Tomato here again, the Snoring Odin. In the last episode I dealt with the abandoned stronghold way in the distance, over there, can't really see it. Today, I finished some minor quests, also I did level up, I'll do that in a moment, but I think today I'm going to kill this guy, Fingerless Colm, and I believe there's another quest that pops up after that over here. I think. If it is, then I'm going to do that, and that might be the episode. I might travel all the way over there if I have time. I think that's the plan. I also upgraded my bow. You can do that with a fair bit of gold. I also gave it a relic, which I think I can show you. It's a longbow +1 now, and it has I have Raven Wings Soul Gem, so 15% bow draw speed. Hopefully that'll be helpful. It probably will be helpful if I'm ever getting engaged in melee, because then I can fire quick. It is, I think it's still Weird Night, but I'm going to attack this anyway. I also wanted to see how long it takes before Weird Night ends. It's currently about 4 AM in the game. I don't remember if it's 4 or 5 or 6 that it ends. I think it's 5, but we'll see. No, maybe it's just 4. Maybe it is, because that guy wasn't transformed, so... Okay. This is kind of easy. I don't know why it takes... oh well, can't loot him. I don't know why it takes a while for you to get this quest, because, yeah, attacking this area is quite fast. And not much of this is... am I stuck? No, okay. Not much of this is very valuable, either. Oh, there's someone up there.
We're being watched! Watch your back.
Alright. I doubt I'm gonna have much issues here. I haven't done this in a while. I also found a recipe for a common strong health potion. I'll make a couple of those. Starting to get dark out again, oddly. Winged Servant. I remember liking that ability. So that guy there is Fingerless Colm. I'm just going to try to shoot him from here. Dead. Alright. I don't mind doing that. I mean, that's what I built this character to do, even if it's a little bit cheap. And again, in the future, doing that is not as strong, which I think was a wise move, because that makes this way too easy. Just upgrade your bow. Shadow Blade. Moonshine, Super Tag. Cool. I'll look at Shadow Blade for you. Performing a sneak attack adds extra 100% damage. Also requires 8 dexterity. I think I'm going to replace my Gladius with Shadow Blade. Seems to fit me. Very cool. I like the design. Very awesome. Okay. And now I have a melee weapon. Okay. I did some looting again in the areas that I kind of passed by quickly. I believe by the time I get back, I think his name is Killian will be awake, and he's the one that gave me the quest to kill Fingerless Colm. And we'll see from there what we'll do. Either, I know that I think that there's 3 more bandit leader assassination quests, and I can't remember the next one, which it is. It's either a lady or this big guy. I do not recall. So if it's the lady, I'll go one direction. If it's a guy, I'll go another. Right.
I'm impressed. Would you like to track down more vermin? Send on the giant who robs travelers on the roads, and if he's not satisfied with the contents of their purses, he cracks their heads open. Here, I've marked where you can find him on the map.
Alright. Okay, so it's the guy, not the girl. Which is fine. I know where I'm headed. I'm headed in that direction. It's just beyond the bridge. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel to there. I'm going to go under the bridge. I might go... Well, actually, no. I'll fast travel here. I'll deal with this. Kill him. Might go under the bridge. And then fast travel back. So this is probably just going to be a quest of slaying... Or this episode is just going to be me slaying the various bandit leaders. Yeah, it's the closest spot anyway. Alright. I like that fast travel is so quick, it loads so fast. And I will go through here, because eventually this gets occupied by Galahad later on. And there's an ogre and a bunch of stuff to loot, so I'll just do that before things change. I don't know how easy it is going to be to kill him. Find out. Okay. I do feel a little bad. That's so easy. By the way, I do believe that they give you a boost to attack as you level, despite what you level up into. At least it feels that way. Alright. Stuff to dig up. You know what? This is going to take me a while to go through. So, turn that off. So, due to that, I think instead I'm going to get out of here. Because I don't want to spend about 10 minutes looting here. So instead, I'll come back here off screen. Yeah, there are a few places to like jump to and get on the platforms to get to different stuff. Just so you're aware if you are to play this game. So. Use this one. Yeah, we'll go around. I don't remember where the next fast travel spot is. And I think this is the first time you can see the skull on the map. That is Senin the Giant. He is a little larger and bulky. I should have high sneak. I prefer to get the sneak attack on him as opposed to a buddy of his. Alright. Done. The archers likely still can kill me in one hit if they hit me in the head, by the way. So I'm gonna have to be wary of that. I don't think my armor is high enough. Envoy's letter. This is sad. If you ever watched, what's the name of it? Lost, which is my favorite TV show, by the way. Sawyer's letter, it kind of reminds me of that. Sent in the Giant's letter. But anyway, very few people would get what I'm talking about. I mean, a lot of people watch the show, but, you know, how much of the details of all the shows you watch do you recall, you know? Alright. I don't need to do that. We'll dig this up. Don't need that at all. Alright. So there are a fair bit of bandits in this area. I could probably knock them down and kill them. But I might deal with that later. Well, I will deal with that later. Then I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna kill the guy under the bridge. Like I said I would. Just so you see what's over there. Okay. That's someone I can talk to. Oh, sorry, this is the other part of the bridge. I thought it was on the other side. I guess I'll talk to him.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck? We can get up and leave anytime.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. Here's what you found. A whole load of bad luck and a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
If you don't leave, you'll die anyway.
At least I'll die on my own terms, which include not sitting anywhere a stone can crush my head. So I'll remain here, in this exact place.
About the curse, where'd it come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Can I help you?
I would like to leave this place. That's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse that curse, but I can't leave here. Do you really want to help me?
No problem. I'll return with an answer.
I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
I think I've only done his quest once. I don't recall how to do it. Yeah, I've met a knight who may be dressed Flamada with the curse. Yep, okay. Dressed is a druid. Okay. By the way, where is it? I believe... Man, it's been a while. There's a lake up here. I think it's this spot. It does have a very powerful sword in the middle of the island. I probably won't get it today, but just so you're aware, it's very good for early game as well. I think they took it out temporarily and then they put it back in. So. That's him, right? Yep. Okay. Simple. He also was reading the smut. Okay. He's growing a lot of herbs, tomatoes, potatoes. Grabbing it all. Oh, you can cook a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is a nice place to go as well. We grab a bunch of ingredients they might need. And I suppose, with the people now on the bridge again, I suppose that means that they do respawn. I wasn't sure if they did. I think only certain areas have their soldiers respawn, or their bandits. Right. I'm going to return to Killian again. Okay. Yes, I'm just doing side quests right now. Hello, good sir.
I'm slowly running out of bandits in the area, but I've still got something for you. Silent Celia. She got that nickname because she likes to silence people by slitting their throats. You should find her in this area.
Alright. Easy. Getting all this experience so quickly. Oh yeah, I did forget to level up, but I'll just do it at the end. I don't really need to level. The only thing that is a concern is my health is so low. So there's Silent Celia, so I'll just go over there, deal with the 1% quest, and head back, maybe, and be done. Over here is a sunken village. I think that's what it's called. So, there used to be a lot of people there before they sank. Now, where is Silent? Alright. She has some nice stuff, actually. Man, I feel so bad one-shotting everybody. But, oh well. Hello? Yeah, all of her stuff is valuable. And, yeah, very good. Can't tell. Alright. And she's making me break lockpicks. So close. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that all works. Alright, here we go. Grab, grab, grab. All this space for just one person, huh? Yeah, I'll look at what her stuff does in a moment. Just collecting everything. Okay. I thought that there was a letter there. I must have missed it. Excuse me, let's see. Alright, so the giant sword's from earlier, from the giant. Strong attack deals double damage, so that's that. And then we have 2 wolf fangs, which performing a sneak attack adds extra 50% damage. Not as good as Shadow Blade, so I'll stick with Shadow Blade. Shadow Blade is slightly slower though. And then that's the Wing Servant. That flies around attacking and blinding. It is a strong ability. Assassin's Trousers give extra sneak damage. It all does that. That's kind of what I'm going for. So I'm not opposed to the idea of switching. And also this is light armor. The only problem is that my armor decreases. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Switching to this as well. Because this I think is better. I'm really looking like an assassin now. I'll do this as well. Trying to get as light as possible. I kind of still want the gold. Which maybe it's dumb, but I do want the gold, so it adds up. I mean, I don't know how many people I've killed so far, like 100, so 100 times 3, 300 gold, that's not bad. Alright. Mansion by the beach. Thought there was something outside here, but maybe not. I guess not. Okay. So, supposedly vacant. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Corpse, corpse. Memoirs of Onwin Argal. This place is weird, by the way. But you will see momentarily why it is. That basement key I got from the lady in the tavern, at the, in the, what do you call it? Not a shanty town, but the town underneath, Horns of the South. And here you go. Miss Creepy. Hello?
Who are you? Did my brother send you?
No.
That's right. You wouldn't. because they're dead. I remember now. I'm just confused. I feel like I've been trapped here forever. But I've no way to tell. No sunrises, no sunsets, no passing seasons. They might as well have locked me in a tomb.
Who are you?
My name is Ailey. I had 2 brothers. I loved them very much. Sadly, they never loved me. Only what I gave them, whether willingly or not.
That's not true. Your niece wrote in her diary that Birchar was ravaged with guilt.
And yet he kept me imprisoned here. He knew that the moment he set me free, I would die and all of his wealth would disappear. What good is guilt if the only thing you do is wallow in it?
I guess you're right.
I wish I weren't. I wish he'd found enough kindness in his heart to spare us both this torment.
What are you doing here?
Every home needs a heart. This one, even more so than others. When a heart dies, the home dies with it. Except that couldn't be allowed. Not truly. Tell me, do any of my brother's descendants still live here?
No.
To better answer your question, I was imprisoned. And then I was forgotten. Oh, how I wish I could finally be free of this place. I know it means I will die, but I deserve it, don't I? I deserve to be at peace.
What'll happen then?
I will die. Hopefully this cursed house will die with me.
So if I remove her heart, then I free her, but bad things happen. So instead, I'm just gonna let her stay there. Sorry. I had a job, I'm gonna do it. How have these apples and cheese lasted for several decades? I don't know. Alright. I know it seems heartless, she's trapped there forever, but, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. That lady can deal with it. I don't know if you've seen this area down here, but now you kind of do. I think I'm forgetting what I've done and haven't done, but it doesn't really matter. There was another quest of a guy that was fishing by the ocean. Alright. Hello, sir. Can't talk to you. Elisa.
Oh, there you are! Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
I've repossessed the mansion, but you should never go inside the locked room.
Oh? And why is that? It's my house. I'll go into whatever room I want. And, no offense intended, But a peasant like you can't tell me what to do with my property.
Alright, suit yourself. So, you'll meet the lady of the house.
What nonsense are you spouting? I was told the house was abandoned by its previous owners. The Argyll line should be long dead.
It's complicated. If you go in there, the house will vanish, or worse, it's some kind of a curse.
That's so sad. But also exciting, you know? Marvelous, really. A real haunted house by the sea. I bet it will score me some popularity points among my friends in Camelot. If I just have to avoid one room, I can accept that. Duncan, please pay this brave traveler for the inconvenience.
Here, I already promised to pay for my wife's whims, didn't I?
1,000 coins, that works for me. Bunch of experience. If you ever watched the movie Beetlejuice, kind of reminds me of that, with the mother being kind of excited to be living in a place like that. A haunted house. I'll go back to Killian. I'm probably going to end it there. This might be like just 30 minutes, but I think that's okay. I might take the walk, though. I'll think about it. There's a brain skin.
I've got something special for you. Bromar No Face of the Del Rita. That savage cut down an entire unit of Camelot infantry. Killing him would greatly benefit the capital. As always, I've marked his last known location on the map.
Alright. Easy. I know he said, oh, it's so dangerous. Yeah, I have my doubts. I have a feeling he's going to die from one hit as well. I believe that I can head out. I think. And I will. I think I'm going to get to the next location. And once I get there, I'll end the episode there. Just so you can see the next spot. So I'll fast travel to the abandoned stronghold. Looks like it's the closest spot. And here we go. It's not Weird Night yet. I'll probably get there right when Weird Night is setting in. Actually, I might pass the lake. This, you saw it in the distance before the windmill, but just beyond that is where I killed the giant. So I'm going to avoid them. Go through here. Yeah, I can probably kill this guy in one hit. I don't see the other one. It is about to become Weird Night. Okay, seeing clear. What was over here? Where am I? I think it's just a few enemies. And no, I don't think this is the right spot. I was wrong. Well, I'll double check. Maybe this is the right spot. Yep. Blood Oath. Nothing else cool here. Yeah, I'll read that to you. Blood Oath. I mean, it is nice if you can get it. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 50% max health. If you can upgrade your strength to 8, I mean, that is incredibly deadly. And it's a very pleasant sword. It's pretty cool. Anyway. I believe I just need to cross through here. I mean, there are like stray bandits and stuff. I forgot those kids. Man, they're so creepy. These things really are super creepy. Also, oh, Wolf just killed them. The kids do change positions sometimes when you're not looking at them, which makes it even creepier. But I'm getting attacked. Oh, just a wolf. Alright, let's go through. By the way, there are bears, and there's a bear in that direction. I wasn't sure if that's what was chasing me, because those can actually hurt. I'll just pass these guys, because we're about to end the episode. Alright, right out there. I think it's just up ahead, if I remember right. By the way, I've traveled pretty much, like, through a majority of the horns at this point. Like, I went from one corner to the other, so, right, because the horns are there, and then this is the All-Mother Temple. Yep, All-Mother Temple. There's the guard. Saving. We'll talk to him. We'll probably take a nap.
You knew? You're not Dalrita. I can see you're not Dalrita. I mean, I don't know all Dalrita, but you don't look like us. Don't even smell like us.
I'm here by coincidence.
Then it's a good coincidence. I like good coincidences. You can learn a lot from them. That's what my brother says.
Alright. Anything I should know? Well, I think I can just pass him, actually. Yes. Okay. Well, these guys are just going to be friendly. I'm going to sleep here. And I'm going to end the episode here, guys. So, thanks for watching. I will talk to the people at the camp next time. And I'll likely do a couple of their quests. I might do something off screen or two. But thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good day. Like, subscribe, comment, please. I would appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good day. Alright, hello guys, Internet Tomato here. I'm in the Dalrita camp. I ended it around here. I already began some of the quests. Most of them are fetching. I had to slay a bear and give him the stuff. That was one of the quests. But I thought I'd show you that there's this thing, the Crushed Pilgrim's Bone. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have. I'm going to buy it. It just gives you one more attribute point. I'm pretty sure either in the future or maybe they changed it. That used to be better, or he had an item that was a lot stronger. Sorry. Alright, let's go into my bag and eat that. Consume. Coolio. Also, I did find this priestess's cape, so there are actually two out here. I'm a little tempted to grab it, just because it's lightweight. That might help me in the future if I find better armor. I'll see. Yeah, it looks the same. Alright, I'll just keep it as it is. For today, the plan is that I'm going to do some of these quests on the outside. At first I was planning on doing these 5, but this is a very hard one. It's a boss fight. So I might just do a couple instead. Also, this is the second time I tried to record this because I fell off a rock pretty early. And it was, oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at him. There we go. But yeah, I fell off a rock and just died. Which one was it? Well, when I find it, I'll show you. But it felt a little bogus. They are preparing to ambush me. How am I missing this guy? Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so these, by the way, these guys aren't as strong, so I wasn't as nervous. But some of them are a lot stronger. Switch this back to the wood arrows. Pick those up. Yeah, I think it was right behind those guys. I had fallen off a rock and I just died. So I was like, well, it's another one of those cases where I feel like I shouldn't have been sliding all the way down. And somehow I did. So. I know it was over there. But anyway. I'm going to continue this quest. Jade, I'll take it. This guy is the brother of the guard of the Del Rita village.
Why won't you die already?
You talking about the table?
What are you talking about? Are you insane? This is a weirdworm, the biggest I've ever seen. I almost smashed it into the ground, but the damn thing just won't die. And I, Gruder of the Sven tribe, must kill it, or die with honor.
Gruder. You're Sobdar's brother.
Sobdar. I know that name. Ah, the half-wit. Oh no, this won't do. There's too much emotion. I have to do something about it. Fight, you animal!
That guy was stuck. I don't mind. Grab that. I don't remember if it's useful. I will look at it in a second. Alright, let's find me. Oh, chest. There we go. Nothing. Great. What was I gonna do? Oh right, I was gonna check the item. My bad. Let's see if it's better or what. No. Cool. Yeah, this area over here used to have a quest attached. I think it changed or they did something. Maybe they removed it. It was a pretty interesting... Sorry, I thought I heard somebody. It was a pretty interesting quest. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very unique compared to the others. But you might have to go there at night. I might try it at some point and see what happens. But yeah. Maybe after I complete the horns, right at the end, I'll wait for it to be nighttime and check it out. And there's some children. And a bunch of raiders that don't seem to care. Oh, that was easy. As always. If I saw a red thing, I guess not. I know, I'm used to the kids. When I first played it, I was like so nervous, like being around them. I thought they were gonna come alive and harm me or whatever. So up here is the Whispers in the Dark. Down there, whoops. Down there, that's the lake that I got the sword from. That's the Druid Circle. This is a camp. I have not raided it yet. Oh, never mind. But that's fine. I haven't raided it yet. I probably won't. This is controlled by some bandits. Let's see how we can deal with them. This... Oh, I was going to say, that guy could kill me. But luckily he's dead. Alright. Wild wolf pack ran in. Kinda weird. Okay. Alright. It's going pretty easy. Bloodthorn. I don't remember that. You got some nice stuff. Let's look at the Bloodthorn in a moment. Nothing again. Weird. What did that look like? Maybe... I don't know. Oh, increased lifesteal. Well, that's actually not too bad. Let's get rid of that. And anything? Nope. Okay. Keep going. I think that the thing up ahead is a bear. It used to be. Because there are two places to fight a bear. I'm pretty sure. There might be one in Connacht. Which, by the way, I have thought about it. I may not play through Connacht. Because half the quests are not the best in terms of it not being completed and stuff. So I might just leave it. Like, you know, it's not voice acted or they didn't finish it. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to go in here. This is going to be rather difficult. Let's chomp down some food. This is the first time that I can say it will be difficult, and it is not going to be a case where I'm going to be like, wow, that was a lot easier than I thought. By the way, this boss fight is going to change in the update, I've heard. I don't know why. I think they didn't like it, or thought it could have been better or something, but I don't know. I thought it did its job. It had a different, well, had a different feel. But I didn't mind it. Okay, grabbing stuff. I think I have enough room for everything. Yeah, that one guy, I think he's called Theron. He wanted me to come in here and defeat a Mistbearer to prove my worth to the Delriata. Fighting, by the way, one of the reasons why I wanted to be an archer as well is because I know that in this fight in particular, you want to be an archer or have some competency in it, because you're going to have to fight at range, or at least that's the superior way to do it, I think. And also, as I said in episode 1, I like archery, so like in real life. Alright, I'll explore the other areas. Okay. Okay. All of the gods. Just books. I don't remember that, but I'll take it. Maybe it can sell. Wow, another portion of the smut. I feel like if this reaches version 1.0, there'll be some sort of something you'll get for like collecting all the smut books. Because there are a fair bit of them. Okay. I think I cleared this floor. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. This is where I killed the corpse eater, I believe. Alright. Go this way first. Grab everything we can. Oops. Alright, what are the odds that 3 in a row there'll be nothing? Well, that happened. I don't know if that's a bug. It must be. That feels weird. sheep's head. I couldn't even see it. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, let's get going. Yep. Yeah, I think... sorry, I think that I will just do this mist barrier area. This time I remember to put on a timer, so then I will know when I hit 30 minutes. There's a lot of loot. I feel like there's always something to grab. Okay. 4 in a row. Coin purse. How much should it give me? 10 gold. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, let's get going. I don't think... Is there anything over here? Couple boxes. Great. Grab. I don't need them, but I'll grab it. Okay. 10 more coins. I think usually coin purse has 10 coins, but I have found some with more than 10. Alright, let's get down. Where is he? Not seeing. Oh, there's... sorry. As I said, my eyes are not the best. I don't see anybody over there. Alright. Get going. I switched to my iron arrows. I don't remember how much damage, how much extra damage it deals. I don't think it's much, though. Great. Disgusting. Okay. Let's go and see. Okay. A little nervous, but I can do it. I've done it. I don't think I can hit him yet. There's the mist bearer. Oh. Oh man, I did not realize they're right behind me already. I believe I... Oh, wow. Man. Okay. I said it wouldn't be easy. I guess I was wrong. Shame. Well, I guess I just deal way too much damage with the bow. I thought there was something up here, but I guess not. Maybe you just get it once you leave. I'll see if something dropped when he died. Doesn't look like it. Typically what happens is he raises his lantern and then a bunch of lights chase you. And if they hit you, you take a lot of damage. I think I do need to increase my endurance, by the way. Because I do know this low of health, I will die from a headshot from a bandit, and that is still unnerving. I don't know how high I have to be, though, or how much armor I need to have, but it's definitely more than what I have. Maybe at like 5 endurance I'll feel safe, but the bear was back. Alright, so I think that quest is done, right? I can bring the proof to the Rob. I need to go back for that, and that's unimportant. And blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go to him. it's getting night, clearly. The quests are not showing up. Okay, I'm going to click on Bromar then, because then it does show that one. Just to my east, or to my right. To my east. That's some weird noise, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I prefer going, oh man. We're going this way. Yeah, I just treat these kids as friends at this point. I know they don't attack me, so that's good enough. Great bow. All this stuff is actually good. I'll take a peek at it later.
You'll regret this.
Oh man. Taking out a bow. I'm gonna go through here. Flamen, Verfer, whatever it's called. Yeah, I should do this. It is getting quite late. Okay. Getting stuck there. Two over there. I think they heal after some time with the one I hit. Yeah, as you can see, their health, oh man, is a little bit better at this point. I think that's all worse, but I'm grabbing it. I will sort it out at a later time. Okay, okay. Let's go this way first. Clear this area out. I already looted stuff like that. Heavy. Well, I'm gonna have to look at everything. Alright, let's take a peek now, just in case somebody walks out, up here. And, bad and bad. Well, that was easy. Very bad. I think that sells. They both sell. I'm not gonna wear that, right? Over here, it's heavy, so I won't wear it. Not gonna wear it, it's cheap. Not gonna wear it, it's cheap. Alright, so I'm good now. Wow, that really shot out. Okay. Brains. Why would bandits be collecting brains? Keeper's Tag and Spine Breaker. Let's see what the Spine Breaker does. Oh yeah, I should look at the Great Bow. Spine Breaker ignores enemy blocks. That's really good. Need 5 strength for this. I can do that soon. Strength will also increase my encumbrance, which will be nice. Also, 4 available points. I could just do it right now. Interact. Let's do it. I'll do it with you guys here. Let's grab 4 strength. Yep. I'm happy. What do I want to grab? Let's increase attack speed. I like that. And I guess we can do successive hits just to clear that out. And not going to rest. That'd be dangerous. Now let's look at the great bow. Just 3 more damage? That's terrible. Oh man, really? It's a lot slower too. Yeah, it's a no. That is a no from me. Okay, we're going to stick with the longbow. And we're going to assassinate this fellow. And he's the last one to assassinate, I think. Oh, he didn't die in 1 hit. No face. Well, report back to Killian. Nice stuff. Let's grab what we need. Butter, honey, Coolio, burn. Oh man. Did I get it earlier and I didn't notice? Maybe I did. So close. Like there? Yep. An almanac. Take it. Give me. That's not bad. Bunch of stuff to take. Lettuce, flour, apples. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Alright, so the 30 minutes is about up. So I have a couple of things I could do. I could go to the Cromlech, then return. Maybe that's what I'll do. Pretty easy. I think this is just a red cap. Hello? Goodbye. And I don't see him. Wait. I don't know why I'm grabbing that junk. It's probably really stupid. This is still iron arrows, right? Switch to that. There's a lot of reds. I don't remember that. Oh, we're at this camp. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing this guy. There you go. Alright. I thought back in the day, is that a person? That's a Corsair. After you killed the Mist Bear, I thought you popped here, but I guess I'm wrong. But I could have sworn that's what used to happen. Yeah. All the way? Yep. Okay. Alright. I think that's all that's of value here. I hope. Let's go to the Brock. Or Bach? I don't remember. Cromlech. The ancient Cromlech. Oh no, the ghost thing. Hoofing it. I don't think there's anything in here though. So is she still chasing? Maybe? Yes, she is. Stop moving. Thank you. Okay, I guess she ran off. I don't complain. I need venison, onion, and garlic to perform a ritual.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this. And yet... Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it. I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
What a weird thing to do.
Now scram.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
No monsters here. At least none you could fight.
A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures. You remembered to take something with you? Not really. Here. Here's your artifact. You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Okay. Well, that was worth it. The local healer at the horns. Oh man. I think I'm gonna have to run past them actually. Then I'm gonna have to run around them. I believe there is a back way. I do not want to fall. That would be sad. But yeah, the local healer at the Horns of the South is a little obsessed with druids, but druids, oh man, would I take... I'll take damage, but... Oh no, I won't. Okay, good. Stop me. Which way? Okay, that should be fine. Oh yeah, that's the camp, isn't it? That I did not deal with. Ah, the ghost is there. There's multiples. Right, we can run through. There's more up ahead. And more up ahead. I really need to run. Now my energy is draining. Okay, where are they? Nope. Okay, anyway, I outran them. We're good. Alright, we're about there. More ghosts. I don't think they even give us anything very valuable. Alright, we're almost there. To the temple. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm just glad I didn't die. I was a little bit worried. I'm going to collect my rewards later. And I'll probably in the next video, I'll probably talk to her, who's the leader of the Del Rita here. And she will let me go to the Allmother's Temple, and then I will continue the main quest from there. Braun, I think? Yeah, Braun. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I hope you're having a good day. Like, subscribe, and do whatever you'd like. And, yeah, hope you're having a good day. Bye. Alright, hey guys, Internet Tomato here again. I've done a fair bit off screen while you guys were gone. For one, I decided to put a bunch of the relics on that I have on my stuff. So reduce stamina cost, magic resistance, and what was the other one? Ignites enemies when they hit you. You can put 2 relics on weapons, so I gave another one to my longbow, so it now inflicts burn, and my sword inflicts poison and has some lifesteal. because it's generally good on a melee weapon, I think. Yeah, I did all the Dalrita quests. You can see on here that we have very few side quests left. These two I can't complete here. This one I can't do at the moment. And this one I'm doing right now. So, even though I feel like that's more of a main quest. Anyways, I decided that I need to publish 3 more videos to complete the game. Like Chapter 1. So, I'm going to try to not hurry, but they might be a little bit longer, the last 3 videos, before version 0.9 comes out. Anyways, I need to talk to Braun.
My men tell me you've been nothing but helpful since you came here. Good. I'm impressed. I must say, you've proved yourself worthy of walking among us. One I would definitely like to meet you. You can enter the temple as a friend of the Dalrita. May Mither grant you an honourable death.
Alright, Bronze Key. So, I'm gonna head to the temple. But yeah, I expect it to be 3, like, 40-minute episodes ought to be enough, I hope. There's the Dalrita. But we shall see. What's this question mark? Must be up. Huh. That's strange. But here's the All-Mother. There's also an All-Father, as you can imagine. Not a pleasant sort. So let's go.
We need to agree on a plan. Camelot will soon realize that something is wrong.
Don't fret. The Dalriada value honor over life. And we gave you...
Aren't you aware that taking the temple was the worst possible idea? This will only quicken Camelot's intervention. If they send Galahad...
You'll treat him like any other enemy of the tribes. And taking control of the temple was... inevitable.
Why? Because you don't like the All-Mother? Or was this meant to be a provocation to warrant Camelot's invasion?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question.
I thought I heard something. You must have a lot of courage to come all the way here. Before I kill you, tell me, how did you manage to do it?
I'm a friend of the Dalrita. I help your people any way I can.
That would explain why there was no bloodshed. I appreciate it, friend of the Dalriada. Perhaps I won't even kill you. They call me One Eye. If you went to the trouble of coming all the way here, I guess you must be looking for me.
Actually, I'm looking to for the captain.
Do the men of the Horns of the South, Master Commander? Are they yet again stumbling about like babes in the woods? And here I thought the keepers, all locked up in their keep, could at least hold on to just this piece of land, since they haven't been able to defend the entire area for a long time.
Oh, come off it. You don't need to rub it in our faces every chance you get. How many times have we talked about this, huh? Must be a week now, and you still feel the need to gloat. We have a guest. What brings you here?
Yeah, this is not what I expected. Pirkus thought you were dead.
Pirgas is a good lad, but he doesn't understand just how deep in shit the South is, or what needs to be done to dig ourselves out of it.
You're the captain of the Horns of the South. What are you doing here?
I'm doing business, but we should start from the beginning. Who's asking?
I work for Caradoc.
Caradoc? Haven't heard that name for a very long time, but I do remember that years ago, I gave him a set of our pins. I see you're wearing one now. But you don't look like a knight. And knowing him, I doubt you took this pin off his corpse. So, with that out the way, what brings you here?
The quartermaster is looking for you. Galahad is coming to investigate what's going on.
Galahad? That madman's coming here. Damn it. he's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself perceives as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Oh, well, I knew I couldn't deceive them forever. See, I told you that if he didn't leave the damn temple alone, there'd be trouble.
He's welcome to come here.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Do you see what I have to deal with here?
Y'all had us coming to reclaim the temple?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he got the moniker The Pure? He somehow got it into his thick head that evil is rampant everywhere and that it's best to purify it with fire. So he goes around setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure afterwards because there's nothing left. Well, apart from the ashes of burned corpses, obviously, but that's not something anyone in Camelot cares about, is it? My arse is purer than that fellow, even right after I take a huge dump.
I cannot wait.
See? Both of them are crazy. And unless one of them comes to his senses, the entire South will go up in flames. It will be purified. That's for sure. But I don't plan on dying for Camelot's moronic ideas.
Shouldn't the captain of the Horns of the South support Camelot, or sounds like you're just a traitor?
The captain of the Horns of the South should support his people. Of course, traditionally, it means supporting Camelot as well. But what difference does it make which banner flies on that keep of ours, eh? Yeah, maybe I don't have a very traditional approach to leadership like Feargas does, but everything I do is for the good of my men.
I find that hard to believe.
Who do you think persuaded those Camelot snobs to finance the rebuilding of the lighthouse under the guise of restoring the splendor of the South? Me, of course. And I was using that money to stockpile our supplies and strengthen our defenses. I mean, who the hell needs a second lighthouse? Why was it built in the first place? If any northern nobles had ever deigned to move their asses to the south and think about it for 5 seconds, they'd have come up with it themselves, wouldn't they?
And that's your entire plan?
I'm not sure if this is the right time and place for a lecture about the geopolitics of Avalon.
What does that have to do with the Del Rita?
What do you think? Striking a deal with the tribes is the only way for the Horns of the South to regain its former glory. With their fearless army and reserves of Weirdstone, combined with my business sense, we'll soon make the South independent of those leeches from the capital. If we allow the Del Rita tribes to settle in the south, they'll become a military force all of Avalon will have to reckon with. There will be no more bandits, no more crippling taxes for Camelot. People will be able to peacefully live out their days, no matter how many they have left. This is the only sensible solution. Only through an alliance with the tribes will we regain peace and independence. They'll take care of the fighting and I'll deal with the economy. The people of the south will finally be safe. No more hunger, no more waiting for the lordships in Camelot to kindly turn their coiffed heads in our direction. No more of our blood spilled in raids by desperate bandits. But that's enough talking for now.
Tell him about the crypt.
Why?
Anyone who found a way to get through my men deserves to know. Some people are swayed by arguments, but others need something more tangible. Your vision alone wouldn't persuade any of my people to fight. But I just needed to show them the crypt, and I quickly understood who has always been the true enemy.
I don't really have a choice, do I? In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawald's crypt. Everyone knows the story about the bad druids who sealed and flooded the place, which is true. But only up to a point. Well, it just so happens that my companion here broke those old seals and replaced them with his own.
Take the sigil.
Behind the statue, you'll find a place where it fits. You'll see that the story is a little different from what we've been telling ourselves. And if that doesn't convince you that the foundations upon which Camelot were built are more the colour of shit than ivory, nothing ever will. You can get into bed with Galahad for all I care.
Go there. See it with your own eyes. then come back to us. I know we can count on your help.
With our initiative.
Alright. Sorry if that was a little long. I believe that this sent me to here, or near here, so I'll do that in a second, the Andraste one. There's a few, well yeah, this is the All-Mother Temple, so I'll let you take a look at some of this stuff. There's the temple itself. I believe you can make an offering here. I can take coins. I won't. I'll be respectful this time. And here is the actual temple. Alright. Anything behind it? No. Okay. Alright. Let's get going. Yeah, they did talk for a while, so I'm sorry. Also, I forgot to put on my timer, so I'm just gonna have to guess when it's about 40 minutes. Which usually I'm close, so I like to be incorrect when I think it's about 35, so. Alright. Where is it sending me? This way? It's above, I guess. Where is it? Oh. There must be a shore that I can walk down to. I've never done this before. I think I've mentioned that it glitches out. Huh. Well, I might do this off screen because I don't, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this off screen and try to find it. Let's just continue the main quest. So it's 50 meters down from right there. And 44 meters down. So yeah, it is right underneath. Okay. Yeah, I believe you can do 3 different things when Galahad appears. You can either join him, well, yeah, it's been a little while, but I'm pretty sure you can either join Galahad, work with the captain, or I think you can help the Del Rita instead. I decided to clear this out while I was gone. There's usually about, I don't know, 20 undead or so, and a few flame gobblers, or whatever they're called, and a couple corpse eaters, and yeah, this is actually a good place to loot if you just start the game, because they're not too difficult, and it gives you a lot of nice stuff. And this is the tomb. Okay. Nothing all too special. What I always think is, like, how in the world is, like, all this stuff still, like, edible or workable when I find them? Because this place has clearly been in disrepair for a long time. I shouldn't pick those up, but oh well. Very weird. They come up as enemies, but they don't attack. Put in one nice sigil. That opens this door. I always thought it should make a noise when you do it, because the first time it happened, I was like, wait, was that door there the whole time? But nope. Okay. It's about to be weird. Anything over here? Oh, if I get... Okay.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Sewell Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
You called him a traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
What's going on here?
We're stuck here, me and my men, between life and death. You can't free me through death. Many have tried.
You'd like to die?
Yes, and grant death to all of my loyal soldiers. If you ever find a way, come to us. Grant us the mercy of death.
Why did One Eye reseal the tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
What happened?
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
So the experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Then, he revealed what he really wanted to become. He tried to become one of them.
Arthur's trying to become a Four Dweller?
He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Alright. Well, so that's the story there. Honestly, I don't think that, I know that Sewell thinks that, he's evil, King Arthur, but I don't know. I don't think this necessarily makes him evil, because he didn't know this was going to happen to Sewell.
So, what do you think?
Seems... So, I'm going to join this guy this time. I don't know what I'll do next time, though. It seems like Camelot's rotten to the core.
Yes, it's all a facade, and it's just seawall. Think what else they must be hiding. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it.
What now?
Now I'd say it looks like someone needs to die. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds.
Who needs to die?
Galahad needs to die, of course. That will solve some of our problems. We'll say he got himself into trouble, and then we'll sweep the entire matter under the rug. We'll be able to continue our talks with the tribes. By the time someone in Camelot finally gets off their ass and comes to investigate what's happening here, it'll be too late.
Alright, want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
Why are you acting so surprised? I mean, it's either him or us, right? If we allow him to nose around here, he'll quickly find out about my plan for advancing the south. And if he does find out, I promise I'll drag you down with me. I mean, you are a friend of the Del Reader, aren't you?
Does someone really have to die for there to be peace?
I doubt there is any other way that wouldn't result in a full-blown war between Camelot and the tribes. And without half our garrison ended up burned on a stake for treason or some other nonsense. Meanwhile, I can't afford to target any of them myself, or it will complicate the situation even further. As you see, you're the only one who can do it. So I'll leave the choice to you.
Alright, then it's time to meet Galahad.
Wise decision. Good luck. You go ahead and I'll placate the horns and make sure the men don't suspect anything.
Alright. I think when version 0.9 comes out, I'm probably going to be slightly different. Because I don't like the idea of creating a independent state in this way. It feels like this is just inevitable to have some kind of a war. I don't know, but I mean the developers have said that, you know, your decision will have consequences and stuff, but alright, let's see. Quests. Alright, should I get rid of Galahad or One Eye? I'll get rid of Galahad. Galahad should be there. Quests again. There we go. Map. Is he there? He is there. Alright. So I'm gonna run to... no, I guess I could run to this one. Maybe it's probably the same distance. You run to the fast travel point and poop over there. Here it is. Alright. Let's do this. As you see, the ogre is gone, taken up by Galahad's force. Oh man, the ready enemies. I thought that they wouldn't have attacked me immediately, but they did. That's probably all good stuff. I just realized that jumped into it. Alright, there we go. Trespassing alerted. Let's grab this stuff. I think I already have a great bow, but I don't really remember, so I'll just take it. What do you have? I'll just leave it. Alright, let's go. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh, there's more. Whoa. That was a strong hit. Oof. I probably should just drink a potion there. Where is he? He's behind there. Yeah, I think I saw the movement. Alright, let's get going. Still work out. I think that's everybody. There's another one up right there. Alright, it's working out. Maybe they're all dead now. I think. I'll just take those arrows, why not? Alright. I think we're in the clear. Let's go. I got the better arrow. Alright. Here we go. Into the Brock. I don't know if I want to talk to him. I guess I will.
Oh, who goes there? I hope this is important. Otherwise you're going to burn, along with my useless personal guard. Fitting punishment for wasting my time.
Me, I bring you death.
Oh, be my guest. Fight, you mongrel.
Ooh. Wow, that burn hurts. Finally, a worthy opponent. Alright, stop. Luckily I took that perk. Alright. Dead. The deed is done. Royal butchers, everything. I'll just take it all. Cheese, fish. Coolio. A dagger. Beggar's fare. Well, it's food. Alright, well. Anything else cool in here? I don't think I can come back here in the future, so I should look through now while I can. Looks like this is it, though. Okay. I guess it worked out. I'll take a look at his stuff just so you can see it. Galahad's mace inflicts periodic damage from burning. Makes sense. A stolen great bow. Aha. Well, you know what? I'll drop it. It is stolen. Yeah, I'll just drop them. Can I drop them en masse? No. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of bags on the ground then. That's like got armor. That's a lot better in terms of defense and stuff, but it's heavy. Also, you might notice that I now am light again. I did that by taking a perk in endurance. This one, your armor is lighter, so. Because I want it to be light. It gives a nice benefit. And we'll just head back to the Horns and talk to them. That will probably be close to 40 minutes. So, we'll see. Alright, let's get out of here. Another archer spotted me. I'll just get out. Okay. Well, I believe he's there. Let me double check. The deed is done. I can now return to the captain. Where is he? Yeah. Isn't he back there? Where is the captain? He is to my west. That's 620 meters. Yeah, he must be back there by Excalibur. I don't see it. Okay. Go. Yep. Must be here. Alright. We go to his office. Hello?
Dozens of the best Del Reader warriors are holding the temple.
I'm sure that when Galahad arrives, we will be able to defeat them together. I know it won't be easy, but it is the only way.
Can't you see that One Eye will stop at nothing to destroy Camelot and all its representatives, including us?
I wouldn't expect anything else from that bunch of savages. What they consider their greatest power is, in fact, their greatest weakness. Their blind fury is no match for the tactics of Camelot's army.
What bloody tactics? What are you on about? It's like talking to a bloody wall. You're here, finally. Tell me you have good news, or I'm gonna lose it.
Galahad is dead.
What?
Phew. One less thing to worry about.
Traitor! You are both traitors!
Fergus, calm down. For obvious reasons, I couldn't tell you anything about this, and judging by your reaction, I were right. You have to understand, it were the only reasonable solution to the situation we're in.
Reasonable? No reason could excuse such treachery.
Not even a full-blown war between Camelot and the tribes unfolding on our territory. In the haze of the weirdness as well.
Camelot is our sovereign. Sovereigns don't betray their subjects, and the subjects shouldn't betray their sovereigns. We have served Camelot since the foundation of the Horns of the South. If we are to fall, we should fall under Camelot's banner.
Please, just stop that drivel. Camelot decided we can't handle our orders. And we can't, because instead of sending us decent recruits, they send drunkards, scum, and thieves. Anyone who are left in the villages after the army has already taken the ones who are any use. And what do Camelot do? They send the butcher to motivate us. And how does Galahad motivate people?
But...
do you really want people to burn on the stake because their boots weren't shiny enough, do you?
I won't listen to this anymore.
That wasn't so bad. He feels slighted, and we need to give him time to think it over, but I'm sure he'll eventually understand. Thank you for the help. Without you, this could have ended tragically.
What now?
Now, I have to figure out how to deal with the tribes, but in a way that works for us. And I have to explain all of this to my men. I don't know which of those things will be more difficult, to be honest.
Yeah, I have more to talk about, bud. Excuse me. I've done everything you asked of me. My turn.
Yes, you were sent here by Caradoc. Where is he, anyway?
He's around not doing anything useful. Well, yeah, he's probably finding a monster to kill.
He probably did. And what did he send you here for?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if Caradoc sent you here, I think I know what he might have wanted you to try.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What does this involve?
Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
Okay. I guess we can do that.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favour. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Alright. Seems that Osh, I don't know how to pronounce it, Oshbrit, can help. I mean, it's just Osbert. Osbrit. I think I'm going to continue that in the following episode, though. But I guess I will just talk to him, just to get it out of the way. If he's still out. He is. Hello, sir. There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Could you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. You just have to bring me what remains of that monstrosity, and some weirdstone. Problem is that there was only one source of weirdstone in the south, the Great Mine. But since the entrance collapsed, well, it looks like you're out of luck.
All right. So, he wants me to get 5 pieces of weirdstone. There's a couple places I can go to get it. For one, it's just kind of telling me that it's in the Blood Lake, or it's here in the Great Mine, but I can't enter the Great Mine. I do not remember. It might open up now that we have the quest. I did try to go there during a weird night once, and it still didn't open. So I'm probably going to start the next episode by attempting to do it while it's a weird night. And if it doesn't open still, then I'm going to go to the Blood Lake. I'm probably going to go to the Blood Lake either way, because it's just kind of a cool place to go. A little dangerous, but fun. When did it start? It starts around midnight, right? Or maybe it's like 11, 2300. Well, I'm just going to rest, and I'm going to end the episode here. I hope you guys had a good day. Please be sure to, like the video if you liked it. And if you didn't, please leave a comment and tell me how to make it better in the next one. It'd be much appreciated. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good day, and later. Alright, hello everyone, Internet Tomato here. Last time I talked to you, I planned on going to the Great Mine at Weird Night to see if it opens up. I ran around, looked around, it is still unopenable. So I think after one of the updates, it just doesn't allow you to go in. It's one of the two places with weird stone, or weird steel, sorry. The other place is right here. So I guess luckily they have two spots to find it. It is Weird Night, but I don't think I'm bothered. Everybody's stronger, but I'm quite deadly. I don't think it really matters. Did I miss? No, okay. Alright, let's go into the Blood Lake. It's red, because it's, you know, blood. And would you look at that? That's all useless. But I can go in. I don't know how the physics work. But somehow there was the blood water outside, but then when you go inside, you're fine. I feel like if you open this door, you couldn't close it, but what do I know about physics? Okay. So, weird steel can be found here. Ugh, not excited about this. But I feel like every time I was nervous, it turned out to be okay. By the way, there's really good stuff here. At the beginning of the game, if you want to go magic build, you should run in here, grab these two, and run out. But there's about to be a fight. They are very deadly. At the beginning, you are one shot easily. Luckily, I was able to run around and avoid it, but it is incredibly dangerous. So you don't want to do it until now. But grabbing this guy's stuff is very wise if you want to go magic at the beginning. It's just very strong, very useful. And now you're going to see a new creature. A lot of stuff around. Where are they? It's above. I thought there was one down here. They are more deadly. Sound weird too, huh? Oof. I'm just chugging these potions. Marrow gassed. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. In the Connacht, you'll fight a lot more of these guys, which is not pleasant. Also, I think that they deal magic damage, so I'll take those eyes. I think that, yeah, it's used in alchemy. Grab some stuff here. Alright, broken arrow. Yeah, again, you do not want to try to do this early. At all. I tried it a few times, and I could not do it. Fire rune. Creates a fire rune, which explodes when something happens. I'll read that just so you guys can see. Da-da-da. When someone walks over it. Well, that's good. It's like a mine. Fire mine, I guess. Okay. Grab all these mana elixirs. All these potions. There's a story behind this place. It's said that a druid caused the phenomenon to occur with the blood. So I presume that this was, well, who was it? A Slaudor, or whatever, Saudurg, or whatever. He's the one, the necromancer from a few episodes back. He followed in Slaudurg's footsteps. And I think that this was Slaudurg's place a long time ago. Druid's Wish Gem. Increased mana by 15, that's good. But not for me. Okay, have I gone everywhere? Official, huh? I guess I have. Okay. Let's open this. There we go. Alright, I should try to hurry. Here's some weird stone ore. Nice. I just need 5, so I'm about done. Whoops, I'm about done already. Done. I think I have everything I need. Plague Wielder. A lot of Plague Wielders. What do those do? Slow down the enemy by 20% for 8 seconds. Lower their armor by 20. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to take a bajillion of those, so I'll just leave it be. Some more weird stone. Hope I don't miss any. And also hopefully I've been... So this is the way up. I'm going to see if there's any place I missed. I don't think they were in the clear though. Whoops. Alright, well, we have what we need, so I'll just get out of this creepy place. If I do another campaign, well, I'm going to do another campaign in 0.9, but if everything seems to be almost the same, like same layout, same everything, I will likely go magic, because I know they changed it a lot. And I'm likely going to record most of what I do, because there's so many changes. This game, however, right, it's been at 0.7 for, I don't know, like maybe a year or something, maybe 9 months. And before then, they had a version that was for a while, like about the same amount of time, about 9 months, something like that. I'm sure I'm probably off by a few months, but due to that, I don't feel like I need to do all the side quests. I just wanted everyone to see a little bit of how it used to be right before the change. And yeah. I think I just need to get to all... Wait, are they just supposed to get to Osbert? Where is it sending me? It's not showing up there. Like, Osbert needs that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not supposed to go to Osbert yet. I need to get the remnants of the gong, right. And then I'll go from there. Alright, so this is a sunken village again. Sewell's Crypt is that way. This fellow, I tried to talk to him earlier, but he didn't let me. This is Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village? You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now even they are misplaced.
Well, I'll ask him if he needs anything.
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. There is something you could help me with. A small favor. I have a friend who made a home for himself in a pretty nice place. quite a spacious cave underneath the keep. Beautiful view, peaceful and quiet. Every now and then, I brought Dresd some fish so the poor guy wouldn't starve to death. If you would be so kind as to do it for me this time. I haven't been able to visit him for a while now.
I met him, he's alive and well.
Oh, it's good to know that my friend isn't starving.
Yep. Yeah, maybe that sends you on a quest if you haven't yet, but I've only ever talked to him about at this point, so. Alright, so I have to get up here. Should be about morning. Thought that there was a chest over here, but I guess not. Alright, got the gong. What's the easiest way? Well, maybe we get over there. I don't know if I can. Stand up over here. Time to see if I can. Oh. Maybe. Oh, beef, fish, wine, cool. Can I crawl through? Yes. Okay. Alright, so poof over here. And since it's morning, Osbert should be out. I don't know what that quest is over there. I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, this, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Is he out and about? He is. Hello? I'm just seeing if I could craft some arrows. Okay. Hello, Osbert. Been a minute. Alright. I have what you wanted, the gong and weirdstone.
How did you... Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
No problem.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I guess that wouldn't work.
Okay, leave. I don't remember if I need to talk to the captain before heading out, but doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go right back to the gong. Well, go back to where the gong is supposed to be placed. This is my... Okay, good. I have about 100 kilograms left, so I'm good. Alright. Get going. I'm sorry if there are things I missed along the way. There are lots of, like, hidden, like, you know, chests and spells and stuff. I grabbed a lot of them off-screen, but I'm sure I missed some others. Man, quite the fog rolling in. Let's do it. Alright, an eternal sea. Let's go. This... I think it technically completes Act 1. So. Ugh. Okay. That moving? No, it's not. Okay. Creepy, as always. Some, like, Cthulhu, like, you know.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again. Oh, I was not expecting to see you again. Not so soon, at least. Welcome, old friend.
Do I know you?
Easy, my ally. Let me talk to him. I assume you came for what you entrusted me with last time. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. When we next see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Tell me, are you worthy of retrieving what you left under my protection? Lord of the Seas, to be worthy, I must become whole. I will humbly accept your judgment. That's what I wanted to hear. Take the sword. Remember.
Yeah, some of this is a little confusing to me, even though I've played this a few times and I've played the board games. Which, I love the board games. I've mentioned that before, but they are very good. Awakened Realms is just stellar from top to bottom, in my opinion. Alright. Back to where I landed at the very beginning. Come a long way, huh? Alright. Let's head all the way back. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit weird to... I mean, I'm sure that there's an explanation, but right, Caradoc... Well, there's about to be a reveal, so maybe I'll wait a moment until the reveal is revealed. But Caradoc said that we're here, like that he brought me here to get the sword so that I have the opportunity, so that we have the opportunity to kill Arthur once and for all. But Arthur's dead, right? That's what we're told. And Caradoc is doing this by order of the Moon Ring, if I remember right. Or at least the leader of the Moon Ring at this time. And the Moon Ring are essentially a group of powerful druids that kind of have a tentative relationship with Camelot, but almost all druids were burned and killed not too long ago. I don't think that you can find the Charred Conclave in this game, though, but that's the location where they were all butchered and stuff. Very unfun. So, I guess we got a blessing from the sea monster, the Sea Lord, Lord of the Seas. So, we're technically a keeper, maybe? Let's see what happens when we try now. Interact. Yeah, you can loot stuff from these people, even though it's a dream. I'll take it.
Finally, I can see through the mist. Yes, I know who I am. I know what must be done.
Who are you?
I am Arthur Pendragon, the once and future king. I am the one who brought people to Avalon. I am the one responsible for their fate. I will once more be their salvation.
King Arthur. So Caradoc was right.
Caradoc. I know this name, but my memories are still clouded. It rings hollow, like an echo. I am not yet fully myself. You have found but a part of me. And I have seen what you have seen. Pain, struggle, desperation. Once, the people of this land trusted me. It is my responsibility to reward this trust and to safeguard the future of Avalon. Now I understand what was burning so hot inside me. I need to save this realm. But I need your help, my friend. Will you lend me your strength once more?
Sure. I will serve you, my king. Yeah, I'll just say that.
Then arise, young knight. Together we will save this land. I will lend you my strength and my guidance. The journey ahead will be hard, but you have already proven yourself worthy.
Killing the Knight of the Round Table will have grave consequences. Camelot will arrive soon. But with your help, the captain remained at his post, continuing his schemes with the Dal Rita. Will his cunning save the people of the Horns of the South? Perhaps joining forces with One Eye could finally swing the balance of power and lead to independence on Avalon.
All right. A lot of experience. What I don't get is why didn't I get the sword? Right, that was the goal. Can't even grab it. I just touched it, and he just had a revelation. But I don't know. It does confuse me a little bit, because I don't know if Caradoc is, like, lying to me, or I honestly do not get what's going on. Because it sounded like Caradoc was aware that this would happen. But he told me that the goal is to kill Arthur once and for all. But I don't think Arthur wants to die. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's go into the quests. I think I had to level up. There's not too much left for me to accomplish. So this stuff I have to leave. I will look around here later. Yeah, Fort Dweller Soul asked me to find more of its pieces within the weirdness. I think this is now broken ever since the 0.7 version came out, so I can't do that. Caradoc said he saved us so that we can help him kill King Arthur and steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a little confused with that, but I think that means that we are completed. I'll talk to Fergus. Never mind. I'll talk to the captain. I don't remember... I don't remember if he sends us away, or if it's just like, oh yeah, you can leave now, now that you completed Act 1. Because I believe that Act 1 is officially done after that little monologue by the lady. It's been a little while, so... I did notice this in the last episode. I don't think anything's up here. But, yeah, nothing of value. Okay. Yeah, all this is useless. Or, you know, not useful. Alright, hello, sir. Alright, he doesn't let me talk to him. Okay. Well, so everything from that point on is like an extreme work in progress. Everything that you saw up until that point I think was what they were hoping was going to be like an 80% done of how it'll be in the main version, like 1.0 eventually. But I think that they changed their minds and wanted to really change it again. Whatever version they were at before 0.7, like 0.6 to 0.7, that was a huge update to me because it changed everything to what you see now. And it sounds like they wanted to do the same thing again for 0.9, and then they want to do a lot of polish from 0.9 to 1.0. I believe that that is currently the goal. To leave this place, I believe where I killed, what was it, Bromhar No Face, or whatever his name was, just somewhere over there. There is a road that I can take in order to go to Quinacht. I don't believe I can go from this direction, but I guess I'll see. Whoops, this way. But I'm pretty sure this is barricaded or something. Hello, dogs. Sorry. Get rid of them. I don't want them to jump me. Can you leave from here? You can't. Okay. I thought that you couldn't. I thought that you had to go to Bromhar No Face's spot. So in the probably off screen, I'm going to scour the Allmother's Temple and try to see if I can find the cave. If I find it, I will probably show it to you guys. And then right after I complete that quest, I'll then head over to Quinacht. I said I felt like it was 3 40-minute episodes. I guess it's kind of like 2.5, because I did want you guys to at least see what is available eventually. I don't remember this place. I guess I never checked here before. Interesting. Well, something new. Looks like a okay. I can't make any sacrifice. Or not sacrifice, offering. Oh well. But yeah, I do intend to show you just a snippet of what comes next. But yeah, I don't know how to get to a cave from here. I don't see it. I didn't know there was one. So, yep, I'm just gonna sleep and finish the episode there. And yeah, as I said, I intend to stop soon. As soon as the update comes out, I'm going to be done. I'm probably going to release my last episode of 0.7 on the day it gets released, and then that day I'll probably play it and record a couple episodes for you guys. And I'm going to start from the beginning again, so a lot of this stuff you'll see again if you're going to be continuing over. But yeah, I'm just going to sleep. And there we go. So guys, thanks for watching again. I do appreciate those of you who are watching. I know I have like 5 people who watch or something semi-regularly. So for you guys, thank you a lot. Hopefully I'll get better as time passes. If you like the video, please give it a like. Of course, I would appreciate that. And if you did not like it, I would appreciate a comment to help me in future videos to know what I can do. But anyways, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope you have a good day. Alright, Internet Tomato here. You'll never guess, there actually is a spot underneath the Allmother's Temple. I had to jump off the temple and into the water, and after I did, I just went to this area. I've never been here before. Only one time it wasn't bugged, and either the quest changed or I don't know, maybe I actually didn't complete it. So this is going to be the first time I will go through this. So I don't know what to expect. I am just going in with my trusty bow. Let's see. Castaway Cave. So the story is that there was a ship called Andraste, and it, like... okay. Interesting, there's a fog. Intriguing. But yeah, there's a ship called, I believe it's called Andraste. And, this ship was sunk by a sea creature, supposedly. I'm starting to wonder if it's the Lord of the Seas, just out of curiosity. It could be. Because, I mean, he is a sea creature. And by the way, I know I just did that very sly, but that was, I did kill 2 with 1 hit, or with 1, shot. So. Okay. Nothing of value. That's fine. Yeah, this is my first time looking through here. This is right after I recorded the last video, by the way. I just decided to look for it, and when I did, I just was like, I gotta keep going. I really want to know what's down here. A lot of drowners. I have a feeling this is going to be a boring place, but who knows? Maybe there will be the coolest enemy ever. And you'll be like, whoa, I had no idea they had that in the game. Also possible. I have a feeling it's just going to be drowners, but who knows? Drowner. Yeah, nothing special yet. Once I do this, I will be entering Connacht. And then in the following episode, I'm going to do a little bit of exploring of Connacht, just for you guys to get a lay of the land as to how it was. But it really was incomplete. It was very incomplete. About half the missions were bugged in one way or the other. One of the characters who I had a quest with would constantly run away from me. Another one was made an enemy, even though I didn't do anything. I reloaded and it still had issues, so... I played through it twice, and both times there were a lot of issues here and there, so... Well, I don't know what I'm looking for in here, but hopefully I can find it. I'm assuming it'll be like a big old chest. I'm back up there. Okay. I think this is it. It looks special. The question is it special? A lot of skulls. There we go. The crew of Andraste image. Elaine will probably be interested in my findings. There's nothing in here. Well, I guess that was it. I'm kind of surprised there's like no sword or no book. No lore at all. I mean, it's a dead Four Dwellers right here. Looks like, but very interesting. Do you have another arm? Hard to tell. Don't see anything under the water. I'm assuming since I never did this one, most people didn't either, so I don't mind being a little bit, like them scrutinizing. Okay. Because usually I wouldn't do that in a video, because time is precious, but maybe you haven't seen it before, so, okay. Let's get going. Must be the way out. Wonder if there was a way to, like, jump. No, I slipped down. But I did wonder if there's a way to jump up there. Alright, well, that was it. I was hoping for something, but I will complete a quest I've never completed before. That is cool with the fog. Also, I think the exit and entrance is a little bit glitched, maybe? Or, I mean, I'm assuming it should look slightly different than what it does. Because it looks off when you stare at it. I have a feeling I'm going to have to swim for a while to get out of here. And it's weird night. Probably. But I don't know. Well, maybe it's fine, actually. Maybe it is okay. Maybe just during the day it looked a little bit off. Alright. Let's do a bunch of swimming. I don't know how far it is. It's interesting with these, like, underwater trees. Huh. Dead bodies, huh? I thought they saw a dead body. Oh, I thought this was a dead body. It was just a rock. Alright. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Alright. I don't think you guys have seen this area yet, but this is by the All-Mother Temple. Where's the closest? I guess that's about equidistant, so it's probably safer to get over there. And then I'll go to the lady. Oh, is it Anise? Is that her name? I think so. Excuse me, Mr. Deer. Probably a wolf behind me. Yep. Alright. You insist. Okay. I don't think I've gone up there yet, or before. See if there's anything up here. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's head home. Here. The village. I'll talk to her, and then I think I've done every quest I've ever done. I never completed this one before. Hello, madam. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Weirdness. Alright. Thank you, Elaine. I think she's from Farshire, if I remember right. Which is, it's north of us a fair ways. You can't get there in this game. But, alright. I'm just gonna go out, and through, I think. Yeah, the quests are done, right? Peridot doesn't matter. Katrin, that's not here. Not here. I don't have any tags. I might have a couple of those, but just 10 coins a piece, so yeah. And also that isn't completable. Alright. Let's go. North. Let's do it. Let's just get going. Ooh. We're leaving. Crazy. Horns of the South is done. Now we're on to Act 2. As I said, there's not too much content here, but it is really cool. I like about half of it. And then the other half, it feels like they just need more polish, but they said that's what they're going to do. Here we are. Here we are. New place. I'm going to be so stoked when I see the Forlorn Swords one day, by the way. I got a whole region. If you look, the map is about the same size. I think it might be like, 10% smaller, maybe 20. But it's about the same size. There are people here to essentially get you going and be like, hey, this is Kunat and stuff. Hello. Can I talk to him? No. I'll talk to this guy by the fire.
You don't want to do that.
I'll put it away.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
What are you doing?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive, indeed.
They look like twins.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor, unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
Alright, so I can ask them about the place
Good
and stuff,
hunting.
but I'm not going to. I'm just going to keep going because I know I only have so much more time to go. There's probably about an hour total left that'll be. Whoa. But where is it? Okay, it's glitched out. Is it under me? It might be under me. Well, that's a shame. You missed the coolest part. When you come here, a giant flying beast will come out from, I think it's over there, or over there. And then all the birds run, and it's kind of cool. It goes, I think it flies that way, if memory serves. I thought I saw the wing fly right in front of me for a moment. So I think it got stuck on something. That has happened to me before. It only worked once, actually. So, as I said, this is a lot less polished. I think that the views, like the, I'll kill these guys. As you can see, these guys are a lot harder. Okay. Yeah. Consider your scalp. Yeah, these guys are a lot harder to kill. Sadly, but they are. So there is like a big power spike as soon as you enter this place. Oh, look, a horse! I can ride a horse. You can see it. The other horse in the horns, it wasn't there, so now I have one. It doesn't look the best, but I think it does its job for the moment. You can just run around in it. I don't think you're even much faster on a horse. But here we are. You can press E to get on, E to get off. What is this? Is there a note? There's Geographer's Note. Very cool. I really like this tree. I think it looks really cool. I think it's a great oak or something, a giant oak. What do they call it? It is the last tree. Very cool. As I said, I mean, the views in this game are just extraordinary to me. It's very cool, all the stuff that they have. I don't know if this horse is like mine just because I jumped on it. It might be at this point in the game. I'll try to call it at some point. Well, I guess I could right now. Let's see if it comes over to me. So you press Q, right click, call now. Yep, so it works. Hello, bud. I can pet him. Yes. So awesome. They're introducing a ooh, so they almost fell over. They're introducing a pet in the next patch as well. It's a really cool little guy. I am excited to see their plans for him. They said that they want him to be a little bit more than just a pet. So, I'll go over here just because I think there's a fast travel point. I don't remember if I need to come over here at some point. So, it's a bear. No fast travel? No. Derelict amphitheater. Read the note. We'll just get out of here. Let's see if the bears are buffed. Whoops. Yep. The bears have more health too. So I guess they just give everything a little bit of a boost whenever you enter Connacht. Oh, did I run past my horse? I already lost them. Rough. Alright, well this is Connacht. This is where you start the board game, by the way. It's slightly different than what I imagined. I don't know what I really imagined. I thought it would have been larger. Like 50% larger or something. That's very cool. Like, I've been there once.
To have a break.
Yes, it is. But yeah, this is Connacht. Very cool. The lower cities. Or lower city. So yeah. You can hear people a little bit in the background. Your beggars. There's actually a lot of people here.
Commander's mind must be sharper than his sword. All this nonsense around here.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, the argument over the men here seems endless. Some people must be very bored to spend their lives on that. And there are so many more interesting things to do, right? You know what I mean. It's obvious you travel. You must have visited dangerous places and searched for treasures. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Yeah. Totally Bonksy. Skill of a master. Raise your proficiency in athletics by 20. Okay. What's here, though? +1 armor permanently, skill point. And those are useless. This is actually not too expensive. And over here, spell power, sneak attack. So, right, this is a Nightshade Charcoal +1. We have Nightshade Charcoal, but it's not as strong. Deals additional 10 magic damage. It's actually very good. Retaliate 7% of damage, and better magic resistance. This stuff is good, but it's not like stellar. I'll take this, just because I like it.
Every decision weighs heavily on the...
You notice a strange commotion. The Red Priests are here, demanding access to the vault beneath the statue in their search for people infected with the Red Death. Their request is met with a refusal from a man named Murig. His haggard appearance doesn't exactly exude authority, yet for unknown reasons, he has the support of Camelot's legate, Denholm. As you focus on the men here, Their voices fade into the background, becoming nothing more than distant noise. Then the men hear. It reacts to you. You lose consciousness for a moment, and when you come to, all eyes are on you. Murig steps forward, declaring that your presence changes everything. He asks you to meet him in his cottage. Your arrival seems to have ignited a spark of hope, a chance to revive the dying men here.
All right. So that's the opening of Act 2. So yeah, the men here is dying. By the way, they're dying in the board game as well, so I don't... maybe I do revive it to a point that keeps things going here or something, but it does need a permanent solution. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, it's probably about the end of the episode. I don't remember where I can sleep, though, which is the only problem. So I'm gonna have to run around and maybe I'll eventually find something. Hello, Erwin.
Damn skeleton statue with too many arms. It's astounding how seemingly grown people treat it like the center of the universe. Yes? How can I help you? Feel free to take a look at my assortment of wares. All crafted using scientific methods and completely free of magic.
Open shop. What does he have? So, as well as tougher enemies, the weapons and armor here are a huge bonus, and it's pretty big. Right, as you can see, the triples my magic armor, and I think the Assassin's Tunic is the highest magic armor that we've seen, and doubles my armor, and that's almost as good as, like, a knight's piece. Light armor with excellent protection, magical resistance reduces mana regeneration to 0 if any set piece is worn. So you cannot use magic. So, anyway, so they all have it. So you can just look like a druid. Very cool. And there's a bunch of items here. I don't think any of these are important, so farewell, Erwin.
Had a bow so strong once, I swear it could shoot the moon down.
Osmond is a good guy to talk to as well. Here's the men here. Can I can talk? I don't remember doing this. Aha. I'll do that later. Man, these are really cool drawings. Really cool. Can't tell. I think that this is supposed to be a forward dweller. Chopped to bits, and that's obviously King Arthur. His design is pretty cool. That must be the Lady of the Lake, if I was to guess. If I remember right, there's an infirmary. By the way, this is a little bit of a maze to me. But if I remember right, there is an infirmary somewhere. And I don't know how to go places, but okay. You're probably going to be seeing me running around trying to find a place to sleep. We're at the end here. But, yeah, we will see. I'll talk to Osmond. I think he has good stuff for an archer. He was once an excellent archer.
To be young.
I guess.
One day a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, "You have excellent taste." She was tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Let's open a shop.
Don't be afraid to ask me a question.
Let's see what we have. So, he adds new stuff to the mix, like these feathers. I think that you can do other types of crafting eventually here, as well as these +2 arrows, like frost and purple fire arrows. There's also these better bows, which is pretty awesome. So, Nightshade bow, performing a sneak attack adds 100% extra damage. My sneak is already really high. composite bow, I already have one, and it's just not as useful. Inflict slow, not useful. Arcanist bow, a bow that consumes mana per shot. A dead bath, I don't know. Long bow, great bow. It's more deadly, slightly, but it takes out so much of my energy. And a short bow. So none of this is really worth it, so I'm not even gonna do it. I mean, the only one I would consider is the Arcanist. Maybe I can make it a +1, but I'd have to get 3 spirituality, and I don't know. I just don't think it's all too good. The slow isn't very useful. I think it's just better to just kill them. I'm sure that it's possible that this will be useful if I don't deal as much damage. In the next run, I might, in theory, grab this if I don't have something magical that causes slow. Or if I
envy you. If I only had access to bows like this when I was younger. You're going already? Well,
sorry. But anyways, if I was a little bit more well-rounded with my skills and stuff, or my stats, like if everything was at like about 8, because that's about where it would round out, or maybe 7, then I might take that bow that causes slow, because in that case, in that case, you're probably not going to be able to kill them very fast with a bow. So you might want something to slow down an ogre or something like that. I believe there's another cellar somewhere. I don't know where. Oh well.
Talking to myself again.
There's that stuff. Alright, you know what? Since I automatically saved a moment ago, I think I'm actually going to end it here. And I will explore this around in the following episode. I'm probably going to look around in the following episode to have a better handle on it, so I'm not like aimlessly running, trying to figure out where to go. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I know it's probably a little bit shorter, but maybe the next one will be like an hour long. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Like if you liked. If you don't like it, please give a comment so I know how to improve in future episodes. And I hope you have a nice day. Alright guys, I'm back. Internet Tomato here. I left you around here, in front of the men here. I said I would scour the area a little bit just to get a lay of the land. It's been a little while since I played here. By the way, there's a stash near the foot of the men here, right here. So, yeah, I grabbed some stuff. I ran around, I tried to remember where locations are. Behind the men here is Sir Yvain's mansion. It is currently unopenable. But right here is the hospital. This is where I sleep. There's a guy in there that'll give you a sword, by the way. It's pretty good. I'm not using it, though, because there are better ones. Currently, there are, like, 2 people who are, like, quest givers. And then there are 2 others who just give you quests. Also, by the way, the graphics kind of glitch out in the stairs. It's kind of weird, and if you run down, it takes a moment for the stairs to come back into focus. But anyways, one of the 2 quest givers is down here. So, there's a board. Urgent summons, they want bear claws, so I can take that. I need to get some bear claws. Wolf pelts, I can do that. There's a bounty on Nivera the Chillheart. Take that one, and Kestrel the Piercer. This lady down here, Sign, something like that, she's the one that will give you your stuff after completion. I forgot the wolf one, but I already grabbed a bunch of bear stuff.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
So I'm going to see if I can't complete that. There are 5 bear claws.
Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
Okay. Do I get anything for that? Plus 0 experience. And nothing. Yeah, as I said, currently the quests are like either bugged or they have various issues. So she's one of them. I'll grab the wolf pelts in my stash and I'll probably see her later in this video. I'm going to do some exploring. I'm going to show you the other guy. I believe, I don't think his name is Dan Heim, because that's the guy who makes a lot of the music. His name is Dan Heim. By the way, you should check him out. He's a very, very good artist. But, let's see. I have to find wolf pelts in here. Those are deer pelts. They look like that. Oh, this one. Well, I just need 5 to complete the quest. So, I'll just take them. But anyways, he is in this direction, to the right of the menu. By the way, there are varying districts around here. I don't remember that one. Craftsman Row, the plague-stricken zone is underneath this bridge there. And then the lower city, and then the men here, and this is the main quarter. Anyways, a lot of these quests will say, yeah, Denholm is his name. Yeah, not Danheim. It's kind of close. Some of the quests will say, yeah, this quest will be unlocked in the full version of the game. Yeah, quests will be unlocked in the full version of the game. There's a few of those that say that. A lot these quests I thought I could complete here. I don't think I can. I can't find Earfear. I can't seem to find the Island Asylum individual. What is this? Navira? Okay, well, so that's where she is. So yeah, I can't really complete it. But these are the 2 people I'm supposed to kill. I might go after Chillheart since she's not far from here. But before that, I'm going to go to Dineholm, not Danheim. I wonder if they did that kind of as a nod to him. But this is the guy, Denholm. So, there was a quest of some soldiers pounding on a guy's door, so I'm going to talk about that first.
Yes, on my orders. Furkit needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Who is Furkit?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, he doesn't have the best reputation in Kunakt. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the wordness. And he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Furkit refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
Sure.
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You could also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Furkit, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate, and they'll let you in to see Furkit.
Alright.
As soon as you find out what happened with Furkit, report back to me immediately. Carry on then.
I thought he gave... I couldn't open that letter, by the way. I thought he gave quests. Yeah, this is the guy who must give quests. I'll talk back to him just to see. Or talk with him again. I might skip through this because this might be a while of him talking.
How old thank is Mule? That's my hill, sir.
Yeah.
Is I've only if you that perhaps scat. I'll await you. Carry on then.
Alright, so he doesn't actually give me any quests. It must be that guy. Oh, he moved. Asgol. Hello.
Welcome, traveler. If it's a quick coin or a small quest you seek, then you found the right man. Askel's the name. And I'm the one who'll pay up for bandit heads, deserter scalps, and any other nasty artifacts you might bring back from your adventures. And if you're looking for well-paid work, check the bounties I'm posting on the notice board.
Okay.
Yes?
Do you have any jobs for me?
Yes, actually. Besides the bounties listed on the notice board, there is one other matter where I could use your help. I need someone to investigate an old mine. The workers haven't reported in a while, and the rest of the men are tied up with more pressing orders. If you ask me, the mine was depleted, and the workers probably just left. This happens quite often. However, I'm concerned about the lack of communication. Even if the mining was finished, they should have reported back to me. The job is yours if you want it. You will, of course, be well rewarded. Thank you. It's good to have someone like you at hand. The job gets done and I don't lose men. Both of us benefit from this arrangement.
Okay.
Off you go.
So, I do remember the mine is very difficult. In one of my playthroughs, in fact, I think I tried it like 10 times and I couldn't stop dying. Because I completed all the way up to here twice. I think it was on my magic build. For some reason, the creatures there were very difficult or resistant against magic. Yeah, right there, the Whispering Crystals. So that was quite difficult. The Apocalypticists is part of the quest I can't complete. So yeah, I guess I'll just go over here to Navira Chillheart. We'll just do some of these smaller quests. This shouldn't be terribly difficult. Also, yes, there are cows now. They come up as question marks, I think, until I kill one. Well, you know what? Let's test it out. Nope. I can milk them. That's actually kind of funny. Okay. I noticed I could loot while he was alive, but okay. Chillheart is this way, right? Oh, no. This way. Now she's in that tower. I believe we came from this area in the last episode, I think. Here's some hands. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Can I climb up here? Nope. Okay. Alright. It should be easy. Alright. Oh, it's shooting at me. That a guy? Is that a guy? Man, I really can't tell. It was. Last one. Alright, that seemed easy. Or easy enough. Her head. Oh, it actually takes it off. Wow. Frostblade, a lot of assassin stuff. Yeah, I don't really like this stuff on him. It's weird that some of them have scalps and some of them don't. I guess it's like the kind of enemy. I feel like they should all have one or all shouldn't, but I don't know. Anything to loot here besides flowers? Oh, just got a little bit dark. By the way, the music has changed a little bit upon entering here. In defense of blood magic. Okay. It was greater, or great health potion. Culinary madness, huh? Okay, interesting. Alright, let's just get out of here, I guess. I can check the other side. Yeah, Alright, doesn't look like anything of value. Alright, I'll just continue on. That's one down. I don't want to go over there. I'm pretty sure I came from this direction. So this has all been explored. This is dangerous over here. I might do that in the finale. Yeah, I guess I'll go... I guess I'll go to Kestrel the Piercer. Maybe I'll just do both of those today. That's fine by me. Alright. I think I can go this way. Also, I do believe I have a level up I never completed. And there is a quest. Yeah, it's either here or here. No, it's not over here. It's on the other side. Can I go across the water? I think so. Well, whatever, I'll swim. Those Marrowghasts? Was that a Marrowghast in there? I could tell. Wolfmaw. Ow. So that one had the ice attack. Some drowners have it, and some don't. Huh. I must have leveled up. Wolfmaw stuff. Julio. Let's keep going. Leveling up gives you full health. Can I climb up there? Do I want to climb up there? Maybe. I'll see if I can. No, I cannot. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, we should be able to climb up somewhere around here. Can I jump from here? Yes. Alright. Another cow. I can milk them. Very easy. So, yes, I believe over here there is a quest between these guys.
Come on, can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money, and she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinham. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that.
I'm so tired.
Alright. So they have a quest. They also have a quest. I might just do it off screen. I might. Or I might do it later. Or I might like talk to them to get the quest and continue later, but let's get going. You're about to see a weird creature. I think that's it. Weird touched peasant. Okay, not who I was thinking. That one? Yes. Straw child. There are children made of straw. By the way, I have noticed that in Connacht, it kind of has like a blurry tint to everything. So I don't know if that's just like, you know, that it's not polished. I don't get how things work in terms of animations and stuff. but I have noticed it has a very blurry tint to everything. So I hope that that will be changed eventually. I bet that it will. Alright. Alright, so he's over there. Seems like there's straw children. If I go on top of this, I might be able to... Maybe. Could be him. Just take a shot. Miss. Miss. Well, it wasn't him. They're aware of my presence now, though. I believe he's over there, though. Yeah. Okay. What was that? Can't get up. Ugh, he's a bow. I had a feeling him having a bow means one hit will kill me. What? That's weird.
Did you hear something?
Huh, so he heals when he resets.
How is that supposed to work?
Oh my gosh, Fred, can you stop healing?
That's all you've got.
Stop it, bro. Alright. There we go. That was kind of... Oh, power bow. Nice. Timberwall Tabard. Coolio. I'm not going to grab that stuff. I have plenty of junk. We'll kill these guys, though. Okay. So what do we have here? Nothing. Can I? I can enter here. Maybe? No. Okay, seems blocked off. Maybe it'll be used in the future. Okay. Well. Oh, thought you would have died. Alright, so I killed 2 of them. Let's look at what we grabbed. So we got the Frost Blade, a sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage as frost. Deals 20% more damage if you pair it with the Inferno Blade. That's interesting. I need strength and spirituality. And the Power Bow deals more damage than mine. A strong bow that can pierce through opponents. Let's compare it. So how long does it take to draw? No, it is a little bit longer. Yeah, my long bow, well, I do have an decreased draw speed. I'm just going to run through. Yeah, I do have a decreased draw speed. So due to that, that might be partially why it's so fast comparatively. Oh, there's another skull over here? Who are you? Strawfather. Uh-oh. Is he doing something? Or is he just complaining about the fire? thing is disgusting. I'll just take him. Interesting. I think I fought him before, but it's just been a while. I'm just gonna run through. These guys don't really scare me. I know that they'd hit hard, but I can probably just run past them. Let me see what this question mark is. The tree? Oops. Must be the lake. Knock Waterworks. Cool. Alright. Now we're in again to Connacht proper. Huh. These straw children go pretty far. Alright. I guess I'll take this straw child stuff. Feels a little weird. I don't know why I would grab these skulls, but I have them now. What? The brothers were over there, I think. And we'll go through. Yeah, another fast travel point, farmlands. And yeah, we're already like about done with the side quests. So I can report to Asgal or Sign. Well, so Sign specifically wants. Oh, she wants 10 wolf pelts. I thought it was 5. My bad. So I need to grab 5 more wolf pelts. Yeah, this happened earlier. This might be part of the main game. Somebody use a teleportation spell. I have to find it. Alright. I believe Sign is right here, though. Is she? Yeah. I'll see if 5 is enough.
You're here. So the job's done. You're full of
Alright. 0 experience. Great. So I'll talk to the guy. Then I already completed all the bounty boards. Or bounty board quests, the notice board quests. And then after that, there's not really too much. There's a lot of exploring you can do. I bet that there probably are a couple quests I'm unaware of. So if I do some exploring, I might be able to find it. I still have like 15-20 minutes of playing, so I'll think about what I'll do next. About the bounties.
Yes?
Kestrel?
Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers fell to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
Okay, and Nivera?
Well, I'll be damned. Nivera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents.
It certainly leaves marks like frostbite.
Nivera is said to be a Dalrita from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there, but she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
You're set? Then move out.
So I got 100 gold apiece. That's quite lame, but oh well. I mean, that is. It's like a keeper tag. You bring it back. Alright. So, yeah, there's not too much to do left. Let's look at our quests and make sure. So, main, can't do. Unlocking full game. Unlocking full game. Can't do. Can't do. Playing a fire demo has asked me to investigate. Sorry, has handed the investigation over to me, so that I can. And the cave. Alright, so I'm going to do playing with fire. Where is it? Did I miss it? Alright, I know that it's in the lower city. I think it's in the lower city. I don't know why it's not showing up. It'll be a house with some guards in front of it. I thought it was down here, but maybe it isn't. I thought it was, well, can't be that one. This goes into the slums. I don't believe he's in the slum area. Well, this is the, what is it? Well, not the slum quarter, but it's like that. So, yeah, there's an outbreak of the Red Death. And they are keeping them quarantined. Alright, so it's not down here. I'll double check, though, just to be sure. I know, I thought that I had this place mapped out, but I don't. Prison, no. Alright, so I guess he's not down there, as I first thought. Unless... Are there more notice boards? Oh, there's more. Marrow gas shells now. Croak maw skin. High risk surveillance. Critical bounty lame lore count. Okay. So I guess after you complete the 4, they give you 4 more. Interesting. Is this it? Earfear's house. Oh. This is Katrin's husband. I mean, this will be a sad quest. I don't remember completing this. Maybe I missed it. Or maybe Earfear's not there. Is Earfear? It is. Hello. I'm going to give you some really bad news about your wife.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed. And it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, that lass from Camelot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Okay, by the way, everything he's talking about is in the board game Nianti, Maggot. The girl from Camelot, I don't know who that is. That might be Allie, maybe? Well, probably not, actually. She is somewhere around the town. I haven't come across her. Beor is also one of the main characters in the board game, if not considered the main character. But, yeah. What happened to the girl?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar. Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
You know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay. I need a blacksmith.
No, end of story. I wouldn't start working the bellows even for King Arthur himself, let alone some stranger. Definitely not for those treacherous leeches from Camelot. No smithing as long as Beor remains as he is. If that's to be the end of him, I wish to stay by his side. What have you gotten yourself into, my boy?
Okay. So, I've never done this one. And, yeah, I have a feeling if I complete this quest, maybe there's some interesting stuff that will be made available. So, yeah. I guess I just never saw your fear's place. And I just don't know where the house... Oh, here's the house. Okay. Hello. I was told I'm allowed to go in.
The seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Easy. Okay, so I have a lot of quests kind of starting. I only have enough time to complete one of them. Where is the other one anyway? Rainbow Con, doesn't matter. Whispering Crystals. Change of Heart. So that's where I need to go to fix Bayor's broken heart. I could do that. But first I think I'll deal with Furcan, whatever. I'll probably end it not long after. Furkit. Yeah. Hello.
They call it chaos. I call it the birthing pains of innovation. Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
Not with Camelot. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolusite. Tell me what it does.
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Sounds amazing and very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Well, they shouldn't have stolen it from him, I'll say that.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
Makes sense. I'll talk to the legate. Or is it legate? I don't know. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once. Leave with ideas. Return when they mature.
Okay, I don't believe he has a shop. Okay.
Good.
Maybe he gets the shop after I complete the quest. However, I think it's been close to 40 minutes. So, I think I'm probably going to complete that quest off screen. I'm going to go back to Denholm, explain the situation to him. I'm afraid I only have like one mission left, one episode left, which is such a shame. So, either I'm going to make it long, and I'll do Change of Heart, go... I'll probably end with the Whispering Crystals. And I'll probably let you see this whole area, because it's rather extensive. Maybe. I don't remember if I can get in there, actually. I might be able to. But, yeah. There's a lot to do, still, that I have yet to complete. And yeah, I will try to do it in the following episodes. But anyways, guys, I think I will end it here. I'll likely only have one more episode before the 0.9 drops. So yeah, I'll probably make it a little bit longer. It could even be like an hour and a half, honestly, but I don't want to make it that long. So we'll see. I'm probably going to start it right as I'm entering Bayor's cave, complete that, see what's available at Bayor's shop, go to, what was it, Whispering Caves, the Crystal Caves, and explore the rest of the map, just so you guys can see what it was like in this version, and end it there, because that's pretty much everything. There's a couple of those minor quests of grabbing, you know, claws and whatnot, but I won't do that. Alright, or I might do it off screen. But anyways, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you guys have a good day, and please give the like if you liked it, and if you didn't, please comment and tell me how I can improve in the future. I appreciate you guys, and yeah, bye-bye. Alright, hello everyone, Internet Tomato here. I decided I'm going to make this the finale. I've had 2 issues already with recording. I had to restart twice. So this is try number 3. You know what? I've never done this before. I'm going to talk to this guy. Give him 90 health. Wait, does that kill me? I should think about that first. I know I'm going right into it. Where do I see my health, actually? Oh, health 90. Sorry, can't do it. But anyways, I tried a couple times, and I had a couple issues. So, this is try number 3. The plan was originally to do the Bayor quest, and then start exploring around. I decided I'm just going to start exploring. I'm going to go over here. I've been here once already. I scouted it out. I killed a bunch of plague people. And it took me like a half hour to kill all these guys. I did that off screen. I wanted to see if they would respawn, how much time it would take, things like that. Anyway, the quest that you missed is just that Bayor fell in love with a Fae, and not pleasant. So, I killed it, and gave him his heart back. I have not talked to him yet, so I haven't opened the store. I'm curious what's in there, though. Also, it does appear... Okay, running away. It does appear like I can get past this. Maybe. So I'm going to see if I can. But this is the area... No, I can't. Oh man, there's no way I can walk on that, is there? I'm going to see if it's... That goes right through. I doubt it's solid. What is that? Must have to go from the water. Nothing behind me, right? No. Huh. I wonder how you get up there. An interesting looking bridge on that side. Oh, but I can't get up there either. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can't climb up here and go around. Just out of curiosity. These plague guys aren't really all too dangerous. I do not mind them. I'm just gonna run past them. I mean, if you want to look at them, they look plague-ridden and disgusting, but their face is not their own. If you know what I mean. I also got a new shield from one of those guys. It is a better shield than what I have. I'm just killing these guys just to clear the area. I can look in peace. Okay, where was it? So I need to find a way to go. And that's a dangerous jump. I can't imagine the way in is by jumping, right? That was the way up. I'm gonna see if I can get up there or not. Hello? Aha. Lever. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I don't want them following me, because close quarters combat is dangerous when I'm using a bow. Because I just need to stop using shields. Oh. Alright, 2. Excuse me. Whoop. It's glitching out. I need to get out of here. Excuse me. Okay. Wonder if they could fall. I thought I was going to go up. But I'm going all the way down. I've never done this before. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to be jumped. Where is this place? I mean, This doesn't look like the right spot to go. Maybe I can go from underneath. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. It's a graveyard. Lots of corpses. I know this is probably the way out. You can probably get in from another point. Maybe you can jump through. There's Connacht. Alright, let's try it out. Cool place. Yeah, when I did it before, I just did all the quests. I did a little bit of exploring, but I actually didn't see this place, so. Thing of value. Well. I mean, I don't know if I really need to grab this. Okay, I can't tell if this is intentional. Can you go under? No. Okay, so this must be glitched out a little bit. Well, obviously, wood in the rock. But I do wonder if they intended for a path to go from here to there. Interesting painting. It's probably Arthur kneeling beside a menhir, if I had to guess. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here. Is that the same one? No, it isn't. Just the painting. Oh, this one. Interesting. Can't tell if that's supposed to be the gate to the Horns or not. I did see something across the way. I wonder if I can jump down into water. That's too dangerous. Alright, we're heading back. Wasn't sure if they both do the same thing. Alright. So it doesn't seem like I can get in from there. Can't cross normally. I did see something out in the water though. I might be able to swim to it. Which is an interesting idea. Luckily these guys probably forgot about me. There's not much I've never seen before at that point. Well, for me personally, there's not much I haven't seen before. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Not really. Yeah. Be nice if there was a way, like a way I knew to get there. I'll have to think about it during the episode, because I'm not coming back to this version, and next time you guys see me, if anybody watches this, which I know there's not many, it will be in version 0.9, so. Interesting place. Like a destroyed tower or something. Alright, let's get going. Saved. So yeah, in that location there was a knight, Sir Roderick or something. I was able to kill him. He is the main boss of that area. The other places to go, I'll explore this area just so you guys can see it. West, right? Yes. I'm gonna take it. Well, I could go either direction. I came from here, by the way. When you guys originally saw me. There's a hand up there. Always creepy, as hands are. Very good. Can I climb up here? Should I climb up here? Hello, you okay? Yeah, one of these is what had Bale's heart, by the way. Talk? Hello? Make no offering. Can I say never mind? Strawfather's bone spike. Ugh. Or should it be what's the toughest, an ogre? Oh, well. I got experience for it. Interesting. Thank you. Well, and I mean, 10 experience, but still. In the next update, they're planning on having a lot of different shrines, and also, if you remember, this door is sealed. I don't think I can open it, so. Hello, friends. Yeah, I forget. I forget if I talk to them with you guys or not. Ooh. Alright. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna end it there. I could technically Alt F4, but you know what? This is a good way to end it because I'm dead, and then I have no choice but to make this the finale. I was not able to see what Bayor had in his inventory, but it's going to change anyway by the time version 0.9 came out. The whole point of this was just to, I don't like using the term spread awareness, but show people this game and its existence and to have content be out there. That's one of the that's the main reason I really got this channel up and running. I know I'm not going to be getting much views, but in terms of the game, I'm going to go to the menu actually as I talk, and I'll probably lower the volume a little bit. There are a fair bit of bugs. Well, I don't want to turn it off. We'll just lower. There are a fair bit of bugs. I have experienced them many times in this game. I don't know how many times, probably close to like 20 times in about 70 hours of gameplay, give or take. Or maybe, well, yeah, it's probably closer to 60 actually. So I know it's not a ton that I've played. You are able to go through the campaign as it stands right now really quickly while completing like 100%. After playing through it once, I was able to go through it a second time and probably like a fifth of the time and still accomplish everything. because I, at that point, knew what was useful, what wasn't, and I could just, plow through enemies. You saw that a few times with the bosses, because if you do level up enough, it gets very easy. It is midnight where I'm at, and so technically today is when the patch is supposed to drop, unless something changes. If it does, I'm just going to take a small hiatus until it does drop. If not, I'll probably either post today or the following day, and to see what it's like. But yeah, I do think that this is a great game. I think that this is I love the lore, I love the story, I love the artwork, I love the style. I know a lot of people compare it to Elder Scrolls, and there are a lot of similarities. But I will say I do prefer it over Elder Scrolls, and I think one of the reasons is the aesthetics, but also I just prefer the story as well in this, from everything I've experienced. I'm a little bit biased because I've played two games with Elder Scrolls in Skyrim, and I've played Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, as well as the board games, so I'm a lot more invested in the lore of Tainted Grail, but at the very least, I think that they've done a good job with it. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it here. Thanks everyone for watching. Please like the video if you liked it, or leave a comment if you didn't. I appreciate the support I've had. I know I'm not going to be getting a crazy amount of views, but I don't mind. I just want there to be content out there for those who were curious as to how the patch was, or if they were interested in the game in general, or the developers. This is made by Awakened Realms. They make a variety of games, board games in particular. They branched out into video games, I don't know how long, like 8-ish years ago. I want to say, I could be wrong. They've made some turn-based games and stuff like that. So if you're interested in that, interested in the lore, the art, feel free to check them out. Please do. I think that they deserve more support than they have. And yeah. I hope you guys have a good day, and I hope to see you for the 0.9 campaign or playthrough that I plan on doing. So, see you guys later.